Joseph Yuma Blanca, Senior. Thank you. Son. Yeah, huh? Yeah. Huh? You tell them to sit down? Yeah, you can tell them to sit down. Good evening, please have your seats. Mr. Vice President, Madam First Lady, Mr. Speaker, members of the House of Representatives, Madam Pro Tem, members of the Senate, the Chief Justice, Associate Justices, members of the Judiciary, Madam Dean and members of the Cabinet, Mr. Loyen, members of the Diplomatic Corps, former presidents here, former officials of government present, heads and officials of political parties, prelates, members of the religious organization, our international local partners, our traditional leaders, chiefs and elders of the land, fellow Liberians, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Our deep gratitude is to God Almighty, the sustainer and preserver of our nation, for his enduring grace and blessings for the past year and throughout history. We are gathered here in fulfillment of Article 58 of the Liberian Constitution, which requires the President to present annual message on the state of the Republic, the condition of the economy, and the legislative agenda for the year ahead. This annual message reviews our progress in the second year of this administration and sets forth the priorities in 2026. It reflects our commitment to reform, accountability, and results that improve the life of the Liberian people. Mr. Speaker, and honorable members of the legislature, we are painfully reminded again of the last year's arson attack on the Capitol building. This attack on our symbol of democracy has forced us for the second year to meet in this courtyard instead of the historic chamber. The legal process to bring those responsible for this heinous act is still going on. I, however, assure every Liberian that my administration is pursuing this matter with resolve and impartiality, and that anyone found with law to remind those driven by narrow personal interest that this country is moving forward, not backward. As Winston Churchill once observed, and I quote, "Never yield to the power of the adversary if it contradicts honor." In that spirit, our democracy will not be intimidated, our institutions will not diminish, our commitment to the rule of law and constitutional government remains unshaken, and the process we continue to make that be thought of. Honorable members of the legislature, over the past 2 years, my administration worked to tackle inherited challenges, stabilize the economy, and deliver key development milestones. Despite limited resources, we made progress across key sectors, including agriculture, infrastructure, education, health, tourism, and the rule of law, alongside our priorities. These agreements supported investment in infrastructure, human capital development, and natural resource management. Mr. Speaker and honorable members of the House of Representatives and members of the legislature, I informed you last year that our engagement with the United States have positioned Liberia for the Millennium Challenge Cooperation Compact. I am pleased to report that after a review and reassessment by the new U.S. government, Liberia's eligibility for a second MCC compact was reaffirmed in December 2025. The compact development process has begun, focusing on investment in energy and job creation. We extend profound appreciation to our bilateral and multilateral partners, including the United States of America, the European Union, People's Republic of China, the United Kingdom, Japan, Qatar, United Arab Emirates, Kuwait, Morocco, the International Monetary Fund, the World Bank, African Development Bank, the United Nations and its agencies, the African Union and the Economic Community of West African States, and the Mana River Union for their trust, support, and ongoing commitment to Liberia as we strive to restore stability and bring essential relief and opportunities to our people. Last year's external funding cut was a wake-up call. It exposed how vulnerable we become in the race to our security when we rely too much on external support. In my annual message last year, I pledged to strengthen domestic revenue by aligning reforms with regional benchmarks, improving tax compliance, and investing in digital systems, including the modern custom inspection center at the Freeport of Monrovia. We have made real progress on these commitments, and the results are clear. Liberia can finance more than its own development if we put the right policies in place and collect what is due. For fiscal year 2025, we approved a national budget of $880.5 million, funded largely by $804.6 million in domestic revenue. By year end, total revenue reached $885.8 million, exceeding the target by $5.1 million. $847.7 million, surpassing the target by $43.1 million, the highest ever recorded in Liberia. That is an increase of $148 million over 2024, the largest single year gain in our nation's history. Last year, we submitted and you approved a budget of more than $1.2 billion for fiscal year 2026, representing the highest budget in the history of our country. Over the past 2 years, domestic revenue has risen by $235.7 million. This reflects stronger policy choices, improved administration, digitization, and better compliance. I commend the Liberia Revenue Authority
All right, folks. Our sincere apologies for the break in. We are still here live. All right, folks. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening to all of you across the world. This is Spoon TV. We are coming to you live from Waterside in central Monrovia. This place is one of the famous.
Okay, folks, so we are going to be looking at the interview. Precisely, let's say, with Spoon Network, all credit to Spoon Network, having a live interview with citizens of Liberia within about the 2 years performance of the UP government. Credit goes to the Spoon Network. But we're going to be looking at this by audio, listening to it and dissecting it, looking at the views of the Liberian people. If this or these are not the views of the opposition. So let's listen.
One of the famous commercial areas in Monrovia. And of course, we are here this afternoon to talk to Liberians, to get the views of Liberians on different issues in the country. We're going to be talking to citizens here today on the 2 years performance of this administration. What's their view? Most of you are aware that it's been 2 years since this government took office on the 22nd of January in 2024. The president of the Republic of Liberia, President Joseph Yuma Boakai, took the oath of office. He was inducted into office to steer the affairs of the country for the next 6 years. It's been about 2 years since that incident took place, since, of course, the president took the oath of office. His government came into power, inauguration on the 22nd of January. And of course, a lot has happened over the years. We're here basically to get actual views of Liberians, unedited, unfiltered views from the streets of Liberia, to know exactly what the perspective, what the views of the citizens are with respect to how the country has been governed for the past 2 years under President Joseph Yuma Boakai. We're going to talk to them about the economy. We're going to talk to them about other issues. And of course, this is going to be an engaging conversation right here. We'll talk to the marketeers here and extend to other parts of Central Monrovia, and also make time to talk to some of the folks at some intellectual centers as well, to know exactly what the perspective of citizens are with respect to the performance of the government of the Republic of Liberia for the past 2 years. My name is Nelson Colette. On the team, we have Ernest Benda on camera, and we also have Gibson Zai, who's making sure that this can be coordinated, that we get to engage with citizens here in Waterside. We are also encouraging you to share your thoughts in the comment section, to share this live broadcast as we continue, as we begin this very important engagement here in the heart of Monrovia. So I'd like to welcome you. Let's start this conversation here with this gentleman. I see the man selling plenty things in here. My man, how are you? What's your name?
Ellis.
Ellis.
Yeah.
I see you selling plenty things in here. Why are you selling here?
I sell wedding thing, kosu,
Okay.
ring pedal, imitation, people getting married.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
also have a lot of things here for anything about marriage.
Okay. Anything about marriage, you get everything here.
Yeah.
All right. So you are a Liberian citizen and you've witnessed all of the happiness in the country. It's been 2 years since the government came to power. Let's start from there. What do you make of the government performance for 2 years now?
For me, I always say, well, Benin might going slowly, but again, look, I say, oh, the way Benin going slowly, man. So now, still gotta fight it now.
But you think business better now than what it used to be before, or it's not getting better?
The way the way Benin are looking, or going faster, but this year they're not going faster.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not going faster.
Yeah. Well, for when somebody came here, they hope that be trouble him up in no way for you to stand. But this time, I only free people and can't do window shopping. They go how for this, how they said it, yeah, to know the press to go and come back.
Now, if you were to rate this government, let's say they say from 0 to 10 to rate the government right now, 2 years the government being in power, from 0 to 10, what the rating you give to the government?
You are now it's from 0 to 10.
Yeah.
I'll just because for me, I'll just tell the problem you are in just continue because you're trying to make
Yeah, he will continue, but from 0 to 10, what you think the fair rate? What you think is that fair rating that the government deserves?
To bring some thinner down.
Okay, no, we will go to that other aspect, but I'm asking, I say, if you want to give the government 0 to 10, what the rating you give the government? You think the government score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 10?
More than.
You think the government not do well?
Government might put out of a skill there. Yeah, skill there was some you not need facing role, making everything happen.
So you think the government doing well?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for talking to Spoon TV.
Okay.
All right. So let's see if we can talk to some of the people here. Let's speak to some Liberians. Here, we're still here live in Waterside. Okay, let's see if we can talk to this lady. How are you, Mama? What's your name? What's your name, Mama? You want to talk? How the business going today? The business fun?
It's rough.
It rough? So the people not really buying or what?
They're not buying.
Well, they're buying small, right?
Yes.
Or you think business getting better?
I don't know.
Business not getting better?
Yes.
So the government been in power for 2 years.
You want money to sell.
Y'all want money to sell. All right. So how you think they're supposed to get your money? All right. Okay. So let's see if we can talk to let's talk to you, Mama. How are you? You want to talk to us? All right. So the woman doing a different thing right now. So. All right, folks. In Central Monrovia, we sincerely apologize for the break-in. We want you to give us update on the audio quality at this point. Kindly let us know as to what the quality of the audio is like as we continue this very important live broadcast. We want you to give us update. All right, so I'm getting feedbacks that the audio quality is very good, and of course we can continue this very important conversation. So we are still here live in Waterside, Central Monrovia. This is a very all right, so I'm getting feedback that we are live now. All right, so we're gonna continue talking to people here. Let's talk to you, Mama. How are you? What's your name?
Money,
Tita. All right. What are you selling here, Mama?
slipper.
You get slippers, different kind of slippers.
Different kind of slipper.
All right. So you packing already now, right?
Yeah.
How business for you? How the business going?
Yeah, sometimes they can pass, sometimes no time.
Wow. So, but you think the business getting better, or it getting hard?
They getting out.
It getting hard.
Tea expensive, then no buy.
What the main challenge that you the business people facing when you say things getting hard more than before? What the main challenge that you the business people facing?
Because no buy.
No buying.
Yeah.
So if you were to recommend one thing that you want the government to do to improve your business, what would be that?
Job.
The-
Now everybody wants to sell some more. Like what to do, what we sell.
so you want the government to create job and things so that business people will be able to get other options.
The buyers will be plenty, then they sell.
Okay. So right now you think they sell more than they buy?
Yes.
So the government being in power for 2 years. You think the government doing well?
Yeah.
You think the 2 years that we've spent with the government, you think it's better than the previous government?
I can say all now, but my brother, that it will allow country so will not get anything to see.
If you were to grade the government here, they say from 0 to 100. You think how much you will get the government? I see you laughing now. From 0 to 100, if you were to grade the government here, based on all the things that the government doing, how much you will get the government?
I know I will get now. Well, they do well, but sometimes they can buy, so I can't complain. So they no buying, but it's just a tea express car.
All right. Thank you, Yelma. What's your name again?
Tita.
Okay, Tita, thank you so much for talking to us. All right. Hello. How are you, Mama? What's your name?
My name is Margaret.
What are you selling here?
I sell the slippers.
Okay.
The
So,
problem was already get what I want to now. That is Chinese people now what they can be selling one pair. They making the penny half or so that the government can in and stop then the people that can break continue. Then they stop then they start selling one pair in the store because I ain't making the business half or all. So it makes
wait. The slipper that the Chinese people you can buy the slipper.
yes, we can buy it for them. That we can buy it for them. One pair they will buy it for them cartoon. Then they can be selling the one pair in the store. So we want for the government to really come in to stop that people don't bring continue. Because when they bring the continue, then they selling the inside one pair. Then we now buy we put it outside one pair. So we can make business. Easy. But they will calculate all the profit, calculate everything they put it on the market. Then when we go inside, at the same part will get off. Then we'll bring it outside and then they put it on and they say they won't buy it from outside. They won't go inside the store and buy it. So that the problem I get with them.
So you want the government to work on that one
Yeah,
for the people who doing retail, the the people who doing wholesale, the not sell
They
retail.
will not sell retail. Because all I want making the penny high.
So, but you think the government doing well? The government being in power for 2 years now. You
Yeah,
think
the government probably trying. They're trying.
what made you think that the government trying?
No government trying. The government now they facing role. All I wanted when I just see street land or when I see it. So when anybody get them when they doing people, so they say yeah, they possibly trying. But there's one more penny we can praise and the other people are doing good thing. So that when the problem I get to say.
Any final message to your government? Maybe the president or anybody in government are listening to you now. Anything you got to tell them?
Like tomorrow, I'll get to tell them I was talking here because we are here. That thing will live. So if they do that one for them, we are watching and we ought to live. We ought to do something for ourselves. Let us stop the Chinese people and Chinese people and bring in the goose. The Chinese people and bring the thing. All continue. Then they said they want more pay to all. Me hurting me too much. If I come in no play to go there, I will come and go there. I go tell the people there. Why if for a?
All right, thank you so much.
And then they can buy. They can buy all the go in the store. The people can buy them.
Wow.
Yeah.
You said when people come,
We can tell them. When the people come right in the store, we can tell them. When we tell them now, when they go inside the store, they can come back outside to all again.
they can get part of the go.
Yeah, they can just stay in the store and they go
Who
back.
the people from commerce
Say
or
some people now when we see them, we can lay the poor complain. They can only go. They can name us saying one pair will later complain. They register the people there with one pair. So that's all the PR.
all right, thank you so much for talking to Small TV.
Okay.
All right, let's talk to them, man. My man, how
Okay, folks. So we also too going to be looking at Prophet Key in the Supreme Court too, and we would like to hear the views and the opinions, of the Liberian people when it comes to Prophet Key issue with the Supreme Court.
what's your name?
Yeah, I'm definitely Debbie Miram.
My man, what you selling? I'm selling face care, different kind of care, man.
Yeah.
I call the other one.
One that can go.
Can go.
Yeah.
But how they been with it?
Yeah, difficult. Yeah, things are very difficult.
But why you think things are difficult?
Yeah, I don't know. Due to the policy of the government, the high taxes that they pose on the people for the import in the country. Maybe that's the reason, because even in the store when we go back, the prices there almost that they sit in the street, because when they put in the street, we go sell in the street, the same business or money that we can tell the people that the same money that they put in the store can call. So no profit for us. Yeah, so we even know how to do. Maybe let's say I buy it in $50.
So for example, let's see how much you can buy it.
This I can buy it about $5.50.
And then maybe when you sell it, like how much profit you can get on it?
Yeah, I said it about $850, $800 sometimes. The people will say they get $700, $600. I'll be like, maybe $50 profit. I will just get over it and then to just get my daily bread and all, I'll go home. Yeah.
But what do you think the government needs to do to improve the business that you people do?
Yeah, we need the government to work hard to really see how well they can tend to the business center. Yeah, to see how well they can lower the taxes on the business people so that they can lower the prices. Yeah, so that we get more customers to come and buy from us.
So but you think the government doing well? The government been in power for 2 years now. What you make of the performance of this government for 2 years now?
Yeah, the performance it's just in the center. It's not actually
It's not low, it's not high.
Yeah, it's just in the center, because sometimes we find difficulty in some sectors and we see a little bit excellence in some sectors.
What are some sectors you think the government doing well in?
Yeah, like the criminal rate. Yeah, we can see a little bit lower as compared to the past government. Yeah, but then we come to the business center, we understand that things are very difficult. Yeah, with the business people, and then things are not going well concerning about money issue. Yeah, in the whole
When
country.
you say money issue, what you mean?
Yeah, if I say money issue, like even to working areas, people who are cutting contracts, yeah, in some factories and other things. Yeah, our brother them we are screening and selling the country for money penny. Yeah, so to get the money in the country is very difficult with our people. Yeah,
All right, thank you. Any final message you get to give to your government?
yeah, I really want my government to really improve. Let them really feel sorry for the people. Yeah, let us see how well they can really put in good policy in order for their people to benefit. Yeah, not for the government to benefit, but for the citizen to benefit.
Well, thank you for talking to Spoon TV.
Yeah, thank you so much.
All right, okay, so let's see if we can talk to them here. How you doing, Mama? What's your name?
My name Patricia.
Okay. Patricia, how the business for you?
I can say bad, I can say good because God can find my very good.
Okay. So business, but business getting better than what it used to be before?
No.
So you're getting high?
Everything getting high. Sometimes you will come, they will buy 1 pair, 2 pair. Reason being is the way we buying the market from the people, the store owners, they can sell the market 1 pair to the people that's not be buying from us to go be selling. So it's suppressing our business. It's making our business not going.
Wow.
The way we buying from them 15 pair of slipper for $60. And that 15 pair will come outside, we sell it for $8.50. How much so much we get it from out of it? So the way we buying it from them, and every day we can buy from them. So we're not expecting them to be selling it. The same we selling it one for them to be selling it to the people one. It's suppressing us and making us we get from there, we get children, we get other people to take care of. And it's suppressing us, children, school fee, everything. Then sometimes we can't do business.
But you think the government doing well?
No, the government not doing well.
Why you think the government not doing
The reason I say the government not doing well is that they need to sort of interfere for all implemented things. Example, we appreciate them. The only work what they're doing so far to take so called name for on street. And the only work what they're doing, what we better seeing, yes, we say yeah, the government doing well. But the way they're doing, I want to when they come to do the other one for us. Especially our business, that the business can do everything for us. So they need to intervene in our case for our business to see how best to move.
and the final message you get to give to the government? Any final thing you want to say to the government?
Yes, we appealing to the government. I'm personally appealing to the government to see how best they can, because I know they can discuss with the BB business people. So let they go in a cover the same place they can go to discuss. Let it go there and let it put stop to the way they're behaving to us. Because we're spending money and we need to receive back.
From 0 to 100, what the grade you give to the government based on the government performance for 2 years?
0 or 0.
0 or 100?
$0.
You think? But some people say the government building road, they're putting light poles all around the place, but you still get the government 0?
Yeah, me say I ain't sleeping in current. Because on that current guy in my community.
All right, thank you for talking to Spoon TV. All right, so yes, let's see if we can go. You want to talk to us? How are you, man? What's your name?
It's Annie Derek.
Okay, so how are you today? You selling here, right?
Yes.
How the business with you?
We tell God thank you, but the business not easy.
But why you think the business not easy?
Because why? Even we even say no, how the country looking now, the country is very hard. Yeah. When we buy $50 market now, we looking for $750. The $750, the people that coming back from outside the baking. Sometimes when you go look at it, that the business, it go down. We that get 2, 3 children, no man, nothing. When we come, we get our little the price that outside the rate is different. The one that in the store is different. Special about the Fula. The Fula people, they will sell 150 market to you. But when they tell you 150, you go check it in Liberty, it will about 150. When we bring out 150 market outside, we 40 for $10. But at $10 before we get it, it can take more. It's not easy. So we really want the government to help us. Because what? The country is not easy, Papa. We get our children. They got to go to school. They got to eat. They be child crying on you. We get nowhere to take money. We right here with us. So we tell the president that you really to do something for the country here for us.
The government being in power for 2 years now. You think the
Yes.
government doing well?
Yeah, what
What's on the era that you think the government doing well, and what's on the era you think they're not doing
what
well?
the president doing now? Because what we cry on horse pointing, they say, oh, the other place here they pointing no way for car to enter. All the alley name he open there, some people there they getting first. But for me, I like it.
You like the way the opening alley breaking some
Yes,
houses.
I like it.
So, but
Yeah,
some people
well-
crying.
Then they cry because I myself I want to know I own the government property, and next government will be in power. They will not do it. That one will kind of do it. So when you know you own the government property, you can't know one day the government will take you from there. So the other one, they will say, oh, the other one I used to do it. Oh, the other one, other country they will travel with different places. They can see the place. They say, oh, the other country they're comparing. So now that the president break every people are on the alley, then they take them from there and develop the country. And the thing I want when he take the people from there, then he put quota there. You might not just break the place, then you leave it like that. Then bush start growing on it. No. When you say you take people from here, then you make sure that place be clean.
So, what's on the thing you think the government not doing well on?
Yeah. One, we're talking about road. Press in the market. Nobody, all the other year, we not get one press. The people that breaking market, they press different. The Fulani people press different. When we bring our market outside, we not know how to sell it. We are in the market too. We not together because me now here whole day when they buy for me, maybe I selling they want 250. I will want drop it too for my children tomorrow for them to eat. So you think when one press, in one press, all of us will come together to sell one way, we will able to get something. Yeah, the press, meaning then they talk about press in the US way. Because when the US way continue claiming, oh, we don't get it, when you get a correct, maybe they will say, now 50 or now 70, some people on the chest market, they can say now 70 for $5. Maybe you only get $100. Then when they say now 50, you go calculate only 125. And you see, so that US race, meaning then he really talk about that US way.
All right. So, on a scale of 0 to 100, how much you will get the government based on what the government not do in 2 years? 0 to 100.
Yeah, that's what I say in the way business will
And somebody ask you, and maybe they gave you the pin right now. They say, mark the government, create the government. You will get the government 10 or 100, 0 or 100, 100 or 100 or what? What you think you will get the government in terms of ratings?
For now on what I say, the only thing that I see, only the road clearing small.
Okay.
So for me, now I can't create here because you can only break the play down and see development there. Here.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Thank you for talking to Spoon TV. Yeah?
All right.
All right. So, folks, we're stay here live in Waterside. Of course, let's see if we can talk to some of our people here. How are you, Chief? Oh, you busy, right? You want to talk to us? Okay. So let's see if we can talk to more of the folks here. But the folks here are talking to us, and of course, there are different views. There are different views that are being expressed. And let's see if we can talk to our sister. So, how you doing, Mama? What's your name? How business going with you? The business okay?
No, ain't fine.
The business not fine? What they making the business not fine?
No money also.
No money outside. So you want the government to put money outside?
Now your grandpa money, now our country money, ain't put it outside.
Now who money?
I say, but grandpa money, now our country outside.
All right, thank you. Thank you for talking to Spoon TV. We are here. So let's see if we can talk. We're going to come to you, sir. We're going to come to you. We are here live in... How you doing, Mama? You want to talk to us? How business today? The business okay? The people buying? The business is more likely. How the business going on? What do you want the government to do to improve your business? The businesswoman not in a position to talk right now. All right, so let's see if we can talk to more of our folks here. Let's see if we can talk to more of our folks here. At the time right now is 5 p.m. in Monrovia, and we are staying here live from Waterside. We are talking to business people. We are talking to Liberians in this part of Monrovia, getting their views on the realities in the country for the past 2 years under this administration. Liberians are speaking to us. Hello, Mama. How are you? What's your name? Okay, Mama. How's the business going with you today?
Thank you,
The business going on small.
small.
But what do you think the government need to do to improve your business?
To bring prices down and all that, what we need.
So like the major challenge you get, the government need to bring prices down.
Yeah.
Wow. So but the business you're doing, what the major challenge you get in the business?
No buying because no money.
No buying because no. But you think the government doing well?
Huh? No.
You can ready tell, right?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Let's see if we can talk to. Sorry. Let's see if we can talk to. Hey, man. Sorry about that. All right, so let's see if we can. Okay, let's talk to the business woman here. The woman will talk to us. Let's see if we can talk to you. How are you, ma? What's your name?
Segunti.
Okay. How the business for you today?
Well, the business going fine.
Okay.
But then, the thing I getting one hard time. And the prices. The prices. The thing prices up. And then the people who buy in the microphone, they can sell like one when you go buy a bag. Then they sell it in the store one pair. So it's suffering all too. So one for the government to see something to add to do something about it. Yeah.
So, but is that the only challenge you guys have in the business?
Yeah, so far.
But on the overall, what do you make of the government performance? You think the government is doing well?
Yes, the government is doing well.
Why you say so?
Why I say so? No, things are going fine, but then why I see like taking people from on the street, right now, no business going, like business not really moving, and then taking people from on the street, no marketplace for people to go right now, and everybody surviving from on the street now. The whole year we selling on the street, but then going up there, taking people from there, running police people and the police running behind people. So that our trial in there too. Yeah, so we need for the government to to step inside for us.
Okay, so the government doing well. When you say the government doing well, what are some of the areas the government doing?
When I say the government doing well, no the paper trying their best on the line of road. Again, the
plenty.
Yeah.
So, but I roll I just one you need.
Yeah.
Okay, name another one again. You won't say Corin, but you won't say Corin.
No, right now the current before then the current is a bit stable, but now the current getting on top.
So it means I take a Corin from there right away.
Yeah. Now the current getting on top now.
Okay.
But then we can stay bleeding. Yeah, because as I learned, they say LEC got proper. Yeah, so we can get clean up a bit on a other level than see.
Okay.
But you really need to try for us. On the line of prices. Yeah. On the now of rate. Different prices of rate. Some places the rate will climb, some places the rate comes down. All that you might see.
0 to 10. What would be the fair rating for the government? 2 years in power.
0 to 10. But yeah, I can see like budgeting for 1,000, and now they rate at right now they rate at 184. Some places like some budgeting for 190. All I want it. So for me, the stable rate like
It's
No,
still
no,
rigged.
no, I mean, like, based on the way the government is working, if you were to grade the government, they say grade the government from 0 to 100%. How much you get it?
I get it for me 100%.
100%?
Yeah.
But you still complaining about prices.
Yeah, but I know you are for inside.
All right. Thank you so much for talking to
I know you're for inside.
Thanks a
You're
lot.
yeah, I'll cry.
Okay. Thanks a lot for talking to us. We're still here, folks. Live from Waterside, and of course, we are talking to Liberians here. Let's see if we can talk to them one more, Mama. How are you? What's your name? Let's talk to you, Mama. All right. So some of the business people are holding back a little, but we're gonna keep moving on. We are still in Waterside, as you see. The streets are more or less clear, not as jammed as you usually see. How are you, Mama? What's your name?
Felicia, you know.
Felicia?
Yeah.
What business for you today? What are you selling?
I'm selling water, suffering.
So how the business going with you, Mama?
Yeah, we used to make money, but this time business very difficult now.
So business not like before.
No.
Wow. So why you think business getting hard? Why you think it's happening that way?
They have share too much in the country. We are time. So now I made 7,000-8,000, but this time so now they hire so now 2,000. This is not really going like before.
Okay. Business not going like before. But what you think the government should do to help your businesses and so that business can start moving?
What the government will do, even we say anything, they will not do nothing. So now everybody just fight for themselves and leave the rest with God.
So, but doing Weir Town and doing JMB Town, which one better?
Weir Town is 10 times better, 100%.
Why you say so?
I told you Weir Town I used to make $8,000, but now I can make that much. So
How much you can make like that? Maybe on a regular day when people buy.
Weir Town so now $6,000-$8,000, but now the higher money is $2,000. So that's the difference between Weir and JMB Town.
Anything you want to say to your government finally?
I don't got nothing to say to them.
All right. Thank you for talking to Spoon TV. Yeah?
Thank you.
All right. So, folks, we're still here, live from Waterside, still talking to Liberians, getting the views of citizens on the business in the country. Trying to know as to how you doing, brother? You want to talk to us? What's your name?
Will, Big Will.
Big Will. Welcome to Spoon TV.
Fine.
How everything with you?
Think about life.
We're talking to Liberians. We want to get the views of Liberians. The government being in two power. What do you think? You think the government doing well? Come again? The government being in power for 2 years. What do you think? Is the government doing well or not?
The government is trying their best. You can see some changes in the city. The city is getting free. You can see road development going on small. If other president before that passed, after Man Eddie, George Weah, Joseph Baga, if they were working, there is people there. Then like bro, gone far. I think you come, you do what you supposed to do. You do it.
Okay.
Yes.
So, but you think the government doing what it's supposed to do?
For me, they are trying. You know, you get set up by everybody. Some will criticize, some will pray, but as a Niger B, what the government is doing, you can see it will not be 100% to everybody, but at least they're trying the best.
Why are some of the areas you think the government is doing well, and why are some of the areas you think the government is not doing well?
One, the road connection, the government trying the road is the area what is doing well, and the second one is what the serving the government is unemployment of the Liberian citizen. The government need to work on that. At least building the country, at least let the citizen try to do some little work. Then it will be balanced. But they will try. They will try their best. Yes.
If you are given the opportunity to rate the government 0 to 100, from 0% to 100%, how much you get the government?
I will get a government for now. I will get a government 70%.
70%.
Yes.
70?
Yes.
In 2 years?
Yes, I'll get a 70 because
you think the government deserves 70?
They deserve 70 for my observation because one, the citizen, they're not employed. So like I try because on the road, development, small development is going on. I'm seeing it.
So you think road is doing well? You think security is doing well too?
The security is fine. They are working on the jobs. It's too. The government is trying best on jobs. During these days, the past government, you can see people saying jobs on or it's scarce now. Everyone afraid to say jobs. When they catch you, that problem is one of the great Liberians who we're praying for to bring down drugs from the country. And you're not finished all, but at least you're minimizing.
All right. And the final thing you gotta say to your government?
In order to tell the government that they must try on what they tell Liberian people. Even if they forfeit all, but at least they have to try the best for the people to be proud of this government.
Thank you so much, Big Will, for talking to Spoon TV.
Thank you, Spoon.
All right, Big Will just spoke with us. Let's talk to Sohail Wheelbarrow. My man, how you doing? What you need?
But I know speak English very good.
Yeah, I will understand. We'll try. The way you can speak. What you need?
My name is Abdul Jal.
Abidal.
Yeah.
How the business with you?
The business? Yeah, going small. Yeah.
So you getting customer? People coming? You?
Yeah, I get customer. Okay. They come call me Lago Carry Market. Yeah.
You think things going fine? Things going well?
Going?
Yeah, the business going on fine?
Yeah, it going small because I work in Wilbar. I buy my cake. I give somebody. He working. I work in Wilbar.
Wait. I want to understand something. You riding wheelbarrow. You need riding wheelbarrow until you buy your keke. Yeah. And you give your keke to somebody. Yeah. They're running it for you. Yeah. And you come back. You still riding your wheelbarrow.
Yeah, that's so.
Wait, let me understand something. How long you been riding wheelbarrow for?
How
long? How long you been riding wheelbarrow?
How many years?
How many years you been riding?
Yeah, almost 1 year now. 1 year.
You've been riding wheelbarrow for 1 year?
Yeah.
And you were able to buy keke?
Yeah.
How much you bought the keke?
Oh no, that one. I know I took that one. No, I'm going somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So, but you're able to buy a keke.
But I know buy new one.
Okay, you buy used keke.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And you've been riding the wheelbarrow for 1 year. What you want to say to other people who think that thing high and the government responsible for things not working for them? What you want to say to people who not hustling?
The people who not working?
Yeah.
Yeah. So me, what I talking to people? Men have to try. Now work. If you work, yeah. If you use yourself, you work, you did get her. But if you say your body not suffer, that way you not get something. People have to try. Anyone, no woman, no man. Anyone have to try. Yeah.
Thank you so much for talking.
Okay. Thank you very much.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
Wow. So this is the reality from the street. These are Liberians speaking to us in real time. These are Liberians speaking to us in real time, sharing their thoughts, giving their perspective on the reality of the everyday Liberian citizens. Let's see. Let's talk to our sister. How you doing, Mama? What you need?
My name Kona.
Kona?
Yeah.
What you selling here?
I said it wrong what the street there.
You selling what thing you sell?
I say slipper.
Okay. But how the business going with you?
The business belongs to money. Sell money. I go say now.
Why you think so?
You go credit for money from bank for the market and buy. Now say the police behind because we don't want to put in power.
Say the police behind you.
Yeah, on 24 hours they carry our market. On carry you buy about cartoon. They allow when they carry the same again. Say they are US on there. You before they get your goods.
So I mean, they not tell your market before they carry the
more than Sarah Stan. Like we want talent, one they don't 2, they don't 3, they don't 4 days. They only yesterday they said they were here.
But I mean, what do you think the government need to do to help your business to eat?
The only thing I get to tell international community, they take Baka from there. If we not get no government like bro, no problem.
You think so?
It will be better.
But you think the government doing well?
He not doing even well because they say that open what they see Buka. Joseph Baka got for the 2 years experience. So we need more than what they say that open was not able to do. Like what he's supposed to do. But he doing that more than he do for the 2 years in here. Like he not even set in classroom to learn. The men are not learn. At least in there well more than the ones that in they play what he say he do for the 2 years. He went to school for the 2 years.
So you think we are government was better than
100% better because we're not sure of sleeping place. Current we're not going. But now when you call your suicide, you eat it for 2 days because no current.
You think current was not going doing job yet?
I say we're better. Job we are government was 200% better than Baka government.
So if you want to grade the government here from 0 to 100, how much you
I will grade 0 minus 0 plus 0, subtract by 0.
Everything 0?
0. Because all the promises they make, we see nothing. They say United, they no car we use. And we stay standing on traffic. We stay standing in traffic. School fee for all the CSA and get our insurance school fee, we can't get it. Then why are grading you on?
But some people say the government building road, the government putting street level.
One started like he any like he didn't want building it.
So that Jowea project.
That Jowea project and not Baka project because see Baka project. The only project I see for Baka to bring people places now to make them homeless.
Some people say the government breaking the places down so they can expand the road, open the country.
Say 18 for the 7 the not need a liberal roads will be expand.
So what the final thing you get to say before we leave?
The only final thing I get to say, if Baka na our country, then he go say them. For the 2 years, I need the 3 years in carrying I already. Then you go say that so we can find peace. We need settlement for our own children that are coming tomorrow. And now every day our children will see their own children and say yes sir to them. Somebody need to say yes sir to our own native children too.
You think hardship in the country?
It's more than hardship.
You think the government responsible for that?
He responsible. You 100% responsible. My children on school fee. So my children must start going to their own children every day. They say one time see join employee, we see nothing. Some all the high school can say co-author to survive. And the co-author say we reselling it. Because we lead the co-author, we say once they sleep up. They stay behind all the city for them, we can't get peace. Joseph Boga development and the market tears is developing on. Yeah, city police.
Now, what the main issue they say the police get with? The people say I'm not saying the street.
Like Lofa County street we own. Like Boga made a street, so we supposed to say I want to put up a task in like Boga.
But wait, you think you're supposed to say in the street? You think you're good to say?
But when I job in the country, you want the office to come where? When job in the country where who has not working on yourself, you doing something, you think you'll be brave to say let me leave my activity and can't say on street? But because of no job, they better even start your day, huh?
How many people depending on the business you do?
For me, I got more than people depend on me. I got my 2 children, my late sister, my mom, everyone on it depend on the business. Because my boyfriend not working, they sacking. I gotta say that open point, so open you must say that.
All right. Thank you for talking to Spoon TV. Thanks a whole lot for talking to us. All right, so folks, you just listened to us, to her rather. This is the reality of the average Liberian citizen, and of course, we are still here live in Waterside, Central Monrovia. Let's talk to our Oma here. How you doing, Mama? Okay. Let me count this side to talk to our Oma. How you doing? Everything with you. How everything with you? But you say alright for, but you say you're not alright. But let's.
No, that was for life.
Okay.
See the Tobia? Now to say about all of them. That from the morning. Since the police been running beyond since today. That rest I can't rest so my market and not even go nowhere. I think my chair myself will eat tomorrow. The contract very hard. We never know what to start from. And now you say, the way the market they not buy how yourself my chair myself to eat tomorrow. They may not working.
How many children you get?
I get 5. They not
depending on the business.
They depend on the best kind that we buy. They're not buying. So tomorrow, so now I will eat tomorrow. They're not buy. And now you say, the contract tough. The contract very tough. And now you say,
what do you want the government to do to improve things in the country?
The government, what can say you cannot rescue, then you rescue the country. What can not come to suppress all? He said, with the business we want, you want to promote our business. But say, what can the power, my brother? Now he said, it's tough. It was better, say, what can not come to power? It was better, what can not come to power? It was better, what can not come to power? Because say, you can't suppress it. Now he said, oh. So my children, I be in school because no money. That you can get school fee for that you can get full money for and then buy the market. You're going to pay school fee. You're not having to pay school fee. Full money, they can be can I'll get school fee.
Some people say the government building road, the government putting lead on the pole, and so the government doing well. But what you got to say about that?
But me, I see lepo here.
You see the lepo here?
I see lepo here.
You see the row here too?
I see no row.
You see the quarry here too?
I see quarry. I see no quarry. I see no. Show camera in the top here. Now to say I buy no market, I put it out from the money. That year so 2 to 3 days they will not buy the swag here. You buy swag here everywhere. They're not finished. Why you take no money from the bank?
So, but you say so you're trying to say that things are hard right now. But how business used to be before?
The three we are that used to sell, but someone sack or swag, but now the 2 sack are selling. The 2 sacks are feeling.
But you think that the government responsible for that, or that no more thing that happening around the world?
The government responsible. You say you can't rescue when you're responsible for it. You need to do something about it. You're responsible for it.
So
He's suffering.
You think the government not rescuing you?
He's not rescuing us. He's killing us. Waka not rescuing. He's killing us. The one that we are killing and not rescue. Waka not rescuing nothing. Waka killing us. Waka killing us. It was better that Waka said that than to be president.
If somebody asks you to grade the government from 0 to 100 for the 2 years that the government being power, how much you get?
I see now what coming from government now. I'm not seeing nothing. And that's why you see for great government. 0. Waka 2 years that's 0.
But the president gets so many years experience.
For the 2 years experience, kind of 1 year experience, that is nothing. It kind of 0. For the 2 years, kind of 0. Nothing. You get that breaking point, that frustration, get a refugee in your country. No peace. Now they rescue there.
All right. Thank you for talking to Spoon TV. Yeah? Any other thing you want to say before we leave?
Who's suffering, yo? Then the boy helper. No buy, yo. Then the Spoon man say helper, yo. Because you don't want to bring Baka to power, then he helper. He said Baka will rescue the country, that Spoon. Then he helper, that Spoon bring the country, that you don't want to bring the poverty to us, yo. That Spoon. He said Baka get for the 2 year experience. That's Spoon helper. You don't want more helper because Baka fail again. But the Baka get a give up. So the Spoon man, then he try and help. The country stop, the country get the help. The country get the help. Fire circle. The country, none of fire circle. The frustration on the ship and they thought of somebody else they get there with you. The east side the day, huh? Yeah, to eat my brother, and now he say, they market now. They market now. How will tell they market money from them?
So you say frustration in the street?
Frustration in the street. Frustration in the street. Somebody running behind. They're not buying somebody running behind when they take a market. You're not season. Waka police.
Well, thank you so much for talking to Spoon TV.
That's Spoon boy, yeah. You know, both Waka to oil so.
I see somebody on the live here. They're asking in case they want to get to you, how they can get to you to help you. Somebody call your number. Somebody say they want your number.
081 099 046. Come on over there.
Thank you so much for talking to Spoon TV. All right, so folks, we're staying here. Let's talk to Keke Man. Let's talk to the Keke Man. My man, how you doing? What's your name?
Tado, my name is Maris Sumbon.
Tado, I let the way you turn the face guy around.
Yeah, for sure. Because be clear for clear. They call me CDC scrapper.
CDC scrapper.
Share the money I went with it. Share to 10 around. The money I went with it. Share to 10 around. They make my lesson of the number lesson. Now when me say I'm looking for that guy in really. I can't see him.
Okay.
Yeah.
So but how the business for you?
Tado, the way I was looking for it, you know, like that again. To find passengers, just imagine you can take passengers from really for 2 body for begging you for 150. What you do when you take it out of minute, check it for you. Yeah.
So like how much you used to make before and how much you making now?
I used to make it down 6,000 banana to get a 3K now for play. And that 3K my report money down there. So then what they okay on nothing.
So for the government being in power for 2 years, sorry. What you make of the performance of the government? Do you think the government doing well or not?
No, just imagine they get 2 transport, one to here, 1 year to Robert Street there. 2 transport that on I was there we get crossing from A.
So you think the government not doing well?
Absolutely nothing.
If you have to rate the government 0 to 100, how much you give the government?
I will get 0 1 then. Again, go 100 again. 0 like play again. Nothing. No improvement.
What your final word to the government?
We tell them I didn't create one transport. Only one transport we want. Like, oh, we want 2 transport.
All right. Thank you for coming.
No wahala.
Let's talk to our man. I said the sausage. How you doing, man?
Yeah.
How the business going with you?
I will tell you, say no business. As somebody that was in the market, new general market, what sir. But because of things high and I got sick, so the little money I have, I give it to my dollar to cancel. They wheelbarrow, they market, they get about 2 can't sleep, they only buy 2 pair from on it. They carry the wheelbarrow and the market up to now, we not see it. We follow behind our market, we not get a market.
Who carry the market?
Certain police people. Certain police people carry the market. Me who here and unity party or more. I live in Clapham behind Jowia statue. My children and sons now they can make fun out of me. They can be playing click. Mama will hungry. They can make fun out of me. People around my area can laugh at me. They can mock at me. Say, "Are you the one poor in the 18 years? We tire with insult in the community. Let Baka try and do something. We the citizens and we really suffering. Especially we that voted for Baka. Our news spoil in the whole country, especially in the community. People cause all every day and night. They cause all the insult all. Fair vote, I voted for CDC, but last vote, I gave my vote to Baka because I said that for long. I say it better the way they prepare, you know, that old person. Maybe you will do something for her. Now that the worst thing will ever put away.
You think the public trying? You think the public
trying?
Some people say the road, the building road, the building they putting light poles up and things getting better, small. You think so?
No, because the road that I can see, that they see passing and I see facing road here. And I see no road face over there beside passing road. If you say road face, you must look at road that going Ghana that they want to call facing. But then road where they facing going Douala, that passing the same passing. Why do we have a passing we are getting there? That the same passing. The play I get 4 children. 4 children. I'm woman who married legally. Other people here they know me. But say my man, take my market money, run away from the house. They lay money in my hand again. One be my children turning around with it. The children about slipper canton for the father $90. The wheelbarrow business again so I had to pay for it in the market. I pay for that wheelbarrow, one Nigerian man. I pay for a wheelbarrow. The wheelbarrow, the market, everything. That Sunday, the day that Baka was launching, the woman who the water was carrying, what the broker was sleeping for, that me. My sister, the one that was going, I go home and feel blast the iron. They were whole play cut. Myself, the water, people on my 2 feet, it will say people are not coming to be there. We are going to leave in Solomon.
So you're trying to say that
you
made sacrifices.
I made a lot of sacrifice. Even when Dylan went to Clawatown, and before Regina Secretary, daughter brought people to fuel him. I poured through that glass bottle and went upstairs and talked to the children.
But in the midst of all these things, you think there's still hope? Do you think there's still hope for the ordinary people? Do you still have hope that this government will work on things and things will get better and you will enjoy this government? Do you still have hope?
Well, the way we crying on Baga so, if Baga really know that he know God, and because as I learned, they say, I know he usher in his church.
Oh, he deacon
in his church. Let Baga go sit down. Let him sit down in a crossing and talk about local some of the things why you can come and take from her on the street. And then let him change his behavior. He not really acting good to the citizens. He closed the eyeball on us. And we suffer enough. People make fun out of day and night in my community. I'm not lying. So my God, I will go down the table. I said, let me get well. Let the children be turning around with the little money. Get my table there in the market. No way to go back on the table. Then one country soldier got to take my phone and carry my phone. In the store, I can carry it to the man now. And the man can tell them one country soldier and give it to me.
You pawn your phone?
Yes.
You pawn your phone just to get one country
soldier to Rachel. When Rachel gave me the one country soldier, when I please say, I'm talking to the teacher here, one kind of for my app. When he gave me the one country soldier, when I please selling it, by the time I can go for the phone, I gave him money. We suffer for the government, man. People stay causing all in our community. People stay insulting us. Yeah, people insulting us. They nearly came me a dollar deal. The dollar deal message, you know me. They nearly came all in Clawatown. I read, you know, The Lord riot that went on. They nearly killed me and he. They put me and after the children ran behind me, I came from upstairs. They put me down, they put the down, they packed table over us. And the down did not man anyway. He said, I think he listened to me. He hold me because the grab bottle was stick. He said, dress to me, don't be afraid of me. Stay, I go ahead. But get on my skin, can't keep things. I go ahead with grab bottle.
Yeah, I see that. I see the scars and all of that. Yeah.
I go ahead with grab bottle. My full leader, my boyfriend said, at that time you were in the house. He said, forget boy, because he didn't want to encourage me to vote for the second time to direct dinner. Because we married legally. Anything he tell me you're supposed to do.
So you want the government to work on?
I want the government, let's see the citizen interest. The thing I was expecting from them, we put them, they will not see it. We think they were going to put the other photo, they were going to put the other photo, she and will be posting, will be moving the community, say, and we'll tell you, I said, the thing that we're going to be that day, and we'll tell you about local, Team West, more than ever before. Team West.
Thank you so much for talking.
Okay.
So what's your name again?
Alice Taylor.
Okay, thanks for talking to Spoon TV. Yeah? All right, so folks, we're still here, coming to you live from Waterside. We are still here, coming to you live from Central Monrovia. We are getting the views of Liberians on the prevailing economic situation in the country. We are getting the views of Liberians on the performance of the government for the past 2 years, what their thoughts are, what do they make of how things are going on in the country. And of course, Liberians are revealing, they're expressing the harsh realities of the everyday citizens in the country. Hello, Mama, how are you? What's your name? How are you today, Mama? How the business going on? All right, okay, so she's not in a position to speak now, but we're still going ahead to speak to more of our folks here. Let's see if we can talk to some of our people here. We are gradually moving towards the let's see if we can talk to you, Mama. How are you? What's your name?
Lofty side.
Lofty?
Yeah.
Lofty, how's everything? How's business going with you?
Oh, it's all right. Thank you, but actually business we're going slow.
Are you the one in control of all of this?
Yes.
Okay. So what are the challenges you guys are facing? I mean, considering the business you do.
Yeah, but the challenges that we're facing, the market we're buying expensive. Like we're buying 24 pair of sneakers for $240. Some are 150, 160. Some are 250. Or we also sell it to the value bar. Maybe we charge them $13. They can be crying. They able to pay $13 for one pair. So at the end of the day, we can sell it for sometimes $12, sometimes $12.50. If
Yeah. So, but on the overall, do you think this government is doing well? The government has been in power for 2 years now. What do you make of the performance of this government?
actually government, for me, I'm not depending on government. So without government doing well, government not doing well, to me, it's still normal to me. But people complaining and our challenges in the market, for we the market here, they buying slow. And the buyers that are coming to us on a daily basis, they keep crying. And we need to help them. Also, we're taking it from the Chinese people, expensive, we're not getting much profit. I can say no profit because if you're buying this sneaker for $240, he's selling it for $12, so now $20 profit, so now $15.
Okay.
Those are the market.
So what do you want the government to do to improve your business?
To improve my to improve my business. The only thing
to improve the economic situation in the country.
Yeah, they have to visit the various store to know how much the foreigners sell in the market into us. Yeah, because ourselves we catching difficulty buying 24 pair for almost 300 is very, very difficult. So you need to come down to see the press people to the various stores. Now we are buying like 1 carton, 2 carton for them to help us at least to drop the price that will be able to get something for ourselves.
Thank you so much for talking to us.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks a lot for talking to Spoon TV. So folks, we are still here, coming to you live from Waterside. We are still speaking to Liberians, the marketeers, the average citizens of the country. We are getting the views of Liberians on the prevailing situations, the everyday reality. Hello, Mama. How are you? What's your name?
Madeline.
Okay, I see you selling yam.
Yeah.
The yam, the yam gave me appetite all by itself. So how you sell the yam? You can add gravy to it, or you can put oil and salt on it. How you can sell it?
Processing pepper, oil, everything.
Why the business for you?
Okay. Okay, maybe my Maggie can finish.
At least your market can finish everything.
I tell you, thank you for that. Business by I look at Sunday will be good, Sunday will be bad.
Yeah. So they say good, someday bad.
From time to
But
time.
things improving?
Improving, like for my business.
What a major challenge you get in the business?
The major challenge now, the buying slow. You can finish by the buying a little bit slow. Because Sunday you can't, you go fast. Sunday is slow.
Anything you want to say finally? Anything you want to say to your government or anything you want to say finally?
Yeah, to my government, the only thing I got to say that for the road that they have, those places that they are breaking, on back of them, it shouldn't remain like that. The road should pass. They must be able to make the road properly. They shouldn't break it and leave it like that.
But you think the government doing well on the overall?
On the road issue?
I mean, on the overall, not on the road, but generally, you think they're doing well?
Like me, on the road, I say good work. For the road issue, I say good work.
If you have to grade 0 to 100, how much will you get the government?
I'll give for this government now. For two issue, the road issue, the drugs issue, because me I live where they selling the drugs. For the drugs issue, I will grade 99%. The road issue, I grade 80% now.
All right. Thank you so much for talking to Spoon TV. Yeah? Okay. All right. So we're still here, folks, live in Central Monrovia. Of course. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. All right. So thank you. Let's see if we talk to this lady. How are you, Mama? How the business going today? First of all, what you need?
Money is today kofa.
You want to stand up small and just talk to us? Yeah. Let's talk to you small, Mama. So, man, tene kofa, right?
Yeah. Money is today kofa.
So, what are you selling here?
I'm selling slippers.
Okay. How the business for you?
The business is very rough. See, I can do the only 3 pair. Yes. 3 pair, yes.
Wow. But why you think business rough?
I don't really know. I don't know because of the government or what. I don't really know. The buy not really active, ready. And the slippers too, who selling the while you to buy now prices are increased.
But why you think the price is increasing? Let's come at the back here. Let's come at the back here. And okay. All right. So why you think things are hard? Why do you think prices are increasing?
Say we put a new government in power. Things not even fun with all with the business with me. When we buy the market, can you imagine you can buy the market 100 years? We get only 2,000 profit. 100 years.
You spend 100 years and get 2,000. 2,000 is like $10, $15.
Like I can say $10. $10. 2,000 profit. Can you imagine?
So, but what do you think responsible for that? Is it the government or is it a normal thing that we should all accept?
That the government, because our prices were not like that before. Yes.
You think prices were better under the previous government?
Yes. At least we used to sell we buy market at least $80 and now we get 4,000, 5,000. But this time it's not like that no more.
On the overall, what do you make of the performance of the government? You think the government doing well or not?
He's not doing well. I shouldn't lie to you.
But some people say the government getting roles
at
and
least they work on prices. They work on at least to drop the US rate. Because they really affecting us, really.
So you think the government need to drop rate and drop prices?
Yes. And the only way we'll be able to realize something good at the end of the day
All right. So any other thing you want to say to your government? Everybody watching or listening to you, have about 600 people watching and listening to you right now. Anything you want to say to your government?
Yeah, I want to thank the government. I let him work on presses. Let him work on presses. And I need to be able to drop the US rate. Because already suffering. Can you imagine you buy market? $100 get only 2,000. Almost. I can say almost close to 20,000 because now the rate started with discussing 950. So so.
All right. Thank you so much for talking to us. Yeah?
All right, thank you.
Thanks a lot for talking to us. So, well, folks, we are still here. We are coming to you live from the densely populated commercial district of Waterside right here on the outskirts of Monrovia. No more economic activities going on. The business people are going about with no more economic activities, but we're getting the views. We are trying to hear from the Liberian people themselves to get the views of Liberians here on what the reality is with the business, the economic situation, and Liberians have been speaking to us. And of course, let's see if we can talk to this lady. How are you, Mama? What's your name? Oh, okay, like chair lady, yeah. Chair lady, how you doing? How business for you today? The business going small. You wanna get in and talk to us small? No, but I mean, all right. So, but how business? You the chair lady for the people. The people say they want you to talk for them. How business going today? How do you sell this? $10 for this. Oh, okay. He's selling it $10. But what do you sell here?
I sell shoes, slippers, with some men's shoes.
Okay. Yeah, how business going with you?
We get God a praise. Tell God thank you.
You think business is better than what it used to be before?
No.
Why do you think so? Why do you think it's that way?
Because we're not expecting things to be the same. For now, the way things are going, it's very, very difficult. So we just got to understand ourselves on some things then, because the way we're expecting the other government to be, that's not how the other government look. In the sense that we need to buy market, everything finish the same day. But sometimes few will leave, but for now, you will say, I know.
But what do you think is responsible for the way business is getting hard, the way things happening? Do you think it's a normal economic issue, or you think the government is responsible? You think it's about which government is in power, or is it just a normal issue that everybody will have to adjust to?
I won't be on video. I won't be there. I won't be. I already there.
The Liberian people are listening to you. Yeah, go ahead.
I want Liberian people to get my voice before they say they won't, because even when you complain, when they go get come to your rescue for now, because things it will not be like before. Now we can blame the government because in the hair, in the one supposed to know how the people living in the country. For now, everything's turn upside down.
You think the government doing well 2 years in power?
By God's grace, we tell God thank you. Because if you live in your country, nothing happening to you, in the morning you wake up in God's name, so you gotta give him praise. You can't bring other people for what going on.
Yeah. Thank you so much for talking to school.
Okay, Papa.
Thanks a whole lot.
Oh yeah, things are not fine. Business not moving like before. Business is very, very tough. And we have children, we have people to take care of. You can't do business, then somebody can ask you how much for the thing. You say 1,500, then the person say I get 1,000, and you need to go home. You need to pay your children way to go to school. So it's almost like you losing in that setting. And the thing are going on now in business.
Thank you for talking to us. Yeah. Thanks a whole lot for talking to Spoon TV.
Oh, okay, but I got to work on some things then, man. The country are getting tough. The country is very, very tough for now.
Thanks for talking to us. Thanks for
No,
talking to us.
and I here over.
All right.
So this
Thank-
time when
thanks.
you talk, people can hold you on.
No, I mean it's actually not the case. Well, we are still moving. Talking to Liberians here, getting the views of the folks here. We're in Waterside. Hello, Mama. How are you? How you doing today, Mama?
I'm fine.
How the business going?
All right.
Business going fine?
I tell God, thank you.
Our business getting better than what it used to be.
And for me, business is good with me. I will not spend money. Because every day I come here, I say, I can spend money. But that one thing I really want for the comments to do for us. The people that get store in Waterside, we can go buy the cartoon or tin from them. We bring it here. We can tie it half dozen, 2 dozen. But the store, all the store in Waterside, majority now start selling half dozen in the store. Yeah, when our customer they say, oh, I'm going to buy my 15 pair. That thing say now what there, nothing now we're not doing. When they come, we talk to them, they can pop out. We can go follow on them. They buy 15 pair. Then we buy in the whole 30 pair. We come, we tie. Then no way for that making what we not selling in the market now. All the store in what are selling half cartoon. They not used to be that because some point when they come back, they will buy 12 pair for all. Then we will go buy the 30 pair, then they buy 12, then they buy half dozen, then they buy dozen for all. But this time, the moment that they pop at you, the store have open corridor for them to be buying 15 pieces, half dozen, 12 pair from them. That ain't making the business to really slow down.
But what do you think is the government's fault, or is it a normal situation that everybody need to adjust?
No, it is government fault.
Why do you think so?
The people have to come. He get whole store. When he's selling retail in the store, how you expect all to survive also? Easily. So when government is stretching on our own, the by right government will tell the post if you open store, only cartoon is supposed to sell. You're not supposed to sell retail in the store. You sell retail in the store with the also will suffer that what can happen. So now we say they're not buying from all. Those that can buy from all, we buy from them with that get in Waterside. But they're selling 15 pair now to the people who can buy from all. Then how I would say, then we cancel out and say the people not buying. All the Lewani, the Chani, the Fulani, what gets stored, and then carry all the money. Then seriously suffer because all the store now they selling retail. That one begging the crying in the market that we say they're not buying. The government want the people that they must sell cartoon or shoe. They must not sell retail in the store will survive instead of us here. That one of the point. Me I know in on the Waterside ground that really hurting all. Now they say the people can buy all the time people they can buy. But all of them going in the store now to go buy retail 15 pair, 12 pair. That one become all that us here.
So
that my receipt.
So the government been in power for 2 years now. You think the government doing better on the overall? You think the government doing better?
When it comes, something is not correct.
Which one is correct and which one is not correct?
I facing road is correct. The way Waterside is to be too dirty, it's not like that. The park are there every week. They take it and carry it. We let that one. But before we ourselves we so sweep before we say.
So you think that one part is correct? The government doing well?
The government clean the street.
But which one you think they're not doing correct?
The one really now one assistant in my community there. People now going to the Aka dealing with the land didn't do it.
You want for all to stay small?
Oh, I said, yeah. People can go and reface land D to the Aka.
Okay.
When they go now in the system, everything in the system, they will carry people on a particular land where they want. When they view the land, then they will enter inside it. They pay OD for that land. They make it only the person that buy. Then from there now, then they carry the person to go. They begin to go there when they say they now win because
they get a moral D or they get a Ceylon D, and they start busting people's horses. It happened in Johnson Bay. It happened in a crowd for people who not gonna know where to go. One Nigerian man, 40, they go get a case of one Nigerian man. I don't know any, but a Nigerian man. They go get a case and say he win a case. He bust all the boat and horse in Johnson Bay community. That thing made me to tear say my and now I start talking to one little child over there. They put the boss and they wasting there. No place for them to go. And the child is sleeping. And the child too. They say on the pole, they threaten the child and they come. What's the child? I say, "La one pa will pick up rack. We play our prof. Then we chunking the machine. That day pa when they ready to bust that child, I swear one day, I think I don't want to be the fool. And I'll be in the machine. They don't meet in the bus. So we're not sitting on there happy. So they put the bus they hold in the child, then they tell you they coming Friday, they coming go there again to go bus the child where they go.
So you think the people working with the government with the ACA to be going facing OOD?
That's how I believe, man. Because that one we're not still in that community. How can Nigerian men at your place here that you go for a case of win to get you? Be learn that it passing forward there. What a rare girl, I think it happened to Ghana.
Which part?
Don't see the crew here. Don't see the crew here. They land right down there.
Any message you get for President Baka?
Yeah, I really telling President Baka, they lay issue before the government gave order to go bust. They that said the Morello monitor sit down and look inside like ask yourself some question. Second to A before you bust somebody, get them notice. Even get them 15 days, but that they square the hand on the people. Yeah?
Wow. Thank you.
They're not getting notice, they're not even 1 month or 10 days, get to that human being that didn't way. Or even you win, tell them say, don't rebar. You're discussing that way.
All right. Thank you so much for talking to Spoon TV, Mama.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for talking to us. Well, folks, we are gradually winding down. This is Spoon TV. I'm Nelson Colette. We are coming to you live from Central Monrovia, from Waterside. Let's see if we can talk to our sister here. Businesswoman. How you doing, Mama? How's everything with you?
All right.
What's your name?
My name Ari.
So like your market also?
Yeah.
Selling different slippers.
Yeah.
How the business going with you?
No business.
Why you think no business?
Thing hard.
Why you think making things hard?
Since our president getting power, thing very hard. Tough. The place now was selling. They been breaking the places in town. No selling place for all. They go not buy in the store. When they go to a higher rate, the people that so for one, they can get in the sea press. Someone put them across to sell it. No cool buy, no money. Came from inside. When you cry the poor money, your money can leave inside. You see they tell a parking here. They take a Louis making us sick. We get people will be eating. We get they take everything. We can pay money. But they take they take.
How long they been parking?
So now they take me 2-3 weeks. 2-3 weeks a year.
I thought they say you can pay money and the people can come.
Yes. We can pay money, but they got to corner if they can't tell it. And they tell you, we can be all sick. They fly when they sit on the food, we eat it. So, they see now, we put a market yourself for another part of war. You will share your hair where you.
But you think the government doing well? The government being power for 2 years now. You think the government really doing well?
The government not doing well. For me, because neither that you carry power for the business people. Because you can't procure all the tail, no selling play for all. I think when you get market play for all, before you do that one, no parent, but no one for her to say, tell you to me all they want it. So when you expect what people go say, you sell body taking your market, sell body take your market, they will charge you. When I get someone, they fall out to pay, they get your market to you. They will tell you say 50, they will tell you say 30. They will charge you the same.
Waka government and Jowea government, which one are okay for your business?
Jowea government were all right. for all the business people. Yes.
Why you think so?
Because they were buying by that time. And they used to buy. We buy money was for me. I have single mother. I can say if I support my children, I send them to school. In travel regime, I was steady. And I was getting money. I was supporting my children in school. But yeah, I send the president tape out. When I send it, no cool market, no cool money. You will credit poor money they pay you. What the person not coming for you to pay back.
Anything you want to say to your government?
Yes. I want for you to tell the government.
No, you tell the government now because the people listening to you.
I'm telling the government, okay, the prices, the market, the prices now the URA. Everybody get their own rate. Everybody get their own rate. The rate not stable. Full price high. Then say the URA price more content. So we are appealing to it right now. Can you bring the prices down and the URA rate? And I was selling, but especially the market here people. I was selling, but I got to do something about it.
All right,
Yeah, I got to tell the president.
thank you so much for talking to Smooth TV.
All right.
All right, so folks, we are gradually going to end this. How are you doing? Okay, so we're still here. As you see, this is the stock part of Vite that the folks here are talking about. And of course, hello, how you doing, Chief?
My man, they get been for me. I tired talking now.
They dead been like being one I catch.
Because Joseph Bogana want the city mayor that heading the technical position. All the other ministers, you can get rid of them. But the technical minister, I know that so in law or that who. You want even take no action.
How long they dead?
I vest. Yeah?
How long they dead?
They just been here even from the past regime up to now. They are not even finding means to take it from the place that is still in the ministry. So for me, I'm very angry to it. It called P hazard on oil in the place here. We can't even sit there to eat our own food. Yeah? When customer can say for them, even manager to put up customer in play though, you see, you know, as a petty trader, everything we can have all on the table. We can take good for another person, we come, we sell, we get our money back. But now there can be no way. Even for customer to come for others, say, oh, sit here, they put as soon as he hit a dead cent, they go. Before we go and come back, they leave. They're free going. So the technical issue, even to the LNL, the marketing association, to them are always addressing it there, but they don't take anything serious to what the market settle. To even take that there from the place, they don't do it.
So,
the main source of it there.
But on the overall, how's the business with you guys?
The business, I'm fine.
You think the government doing well? The government being here in power for 2 years now. You think the government is doing well?
Yeah, in other places they are doing well, but now when it comes to the how to call it the economic aspect, things are not really booming.
Yeah. What are the areas they're doing well, and what are the areas you think they're not?
When I talk about doing well, is sometimes some project the government take, but when it comes to the market area, things are not really going on in that way.
Yeah. So any message you get for President Bouaka in case he's watching this live?
Yes, the message that he should view the identical things that are saying right now. They concerned about the sanitation. It really making me angry with the city mayor. Really.
So you think waters are dirty?
Waters are dirty for now. Yeah, it's dirty.
Thank you for talking to us. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Thanks a lot for talking to Smooth TV. So we are gradually winding down on this. We are making our way up. Let's see if we can talk to some of the folks. Let's see if we can talk to 1 or 2 persons here. How you doing, Chief? You want to talk to us? Welcome to Smooth TV. How are you? Okay. Let me talk to. We want to know how's the business going with you guys. What are the challenges here? What do you think government needs to do to improve the business? And maybe what's your own assessment of government 2 years in power? Let's start with the business first. How's the business
First of all, my name is Mark GPR, standing before you. Right now, I form myself in the sporting department. This is what I can sell.
Okay, so you sell sport materials.
Yeah, sport material, whatsoever you think about. This is what I sell.
But how's business going?
Actually, I think of a lot, but the business is not easy. Some day, especially that the material we can buy 25 per pair, and we can sell it for 35, 25, 30. But whole day, so now we can sell one pair.
Wow.
Yeah, whole day.
One pair, sometimes a day.
Sometimes a day. Maybe when God bless you, we can sell, we can buy that, but 3 pair, 4 pair pot. It's very hard this time. It's very difficult. Even before country me, they used to promote us. But this time, country me cannot come around anymore. You cannot see country me player coming around to buy from us. Even the dealers, they prefer buying from the flat people than they buy from us with the Liberians. And the same pretty flat people can sell, the same we can sell. But they don't come to us. And for us to say it's very difficult. And right now, say it's not easy.
What's the major challenge you guys have with business? And why you think business is hard? That like the way you say?
I'm thinking because business is hard because number one, like when country people used to come around, the Liberian used to come around and buy from us. But they are not doing it again anymore. They prefer going to the store and with the young ball before we used to sell and hustle. So now ourselves we put our own money together. We used to travel. But up to now, more than 5 to 7 years now, up to now, I don't travel. Because business not easy. Because when I said this, about one pair, so now 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I will not say again. And the part of money I will use it. I will not be able to replay the goods back.
On the overall, do you think this government is doing well? This government has been in power for 2 years now. Do you think this administration is doing well?
Actually, the government, the only thing I see what they really do, maybe the houses they are breaking down and now to repair. Breaking the houses down, not anything. But breaking it down, you should put something there. But the government are not doing anything. They are suppressing us. Bad way, they are suppressing us. Let me just put it that way, Kuruka way. They are suppressing us. Because just starting from Monday, city police are running behind us. From Monday up to now. So now when they see our goods, we go, we pay money to them. Until so now we can see some. Especially when they carry the whole pair, we don't see some. They take the whole.
So what do they do with it then when they take your items? Is there a particular fine you have to pay? Do they tell you where they carried it? Do you even ask them for ID card to identify themselves before allowing them to take your items?
No, actually we can run behind it because ourselves we can job behind it. They can carry where and start GSC. They already had the office. And when we go there, they say we're supposed to sell on the street. And myself, since I was born 1980, and I was small. I've been living with people. And during those days, when they brought water a year, we know the whole national and the country, the whole country, a year, the business out there. So I'm thinking, I know why the problem was any government can in power. Always, as soon as they get in power, they pedal, put in power. As soon as they succeed, down water side will come. They can run behind. They take our goods they carry. We afford to pay money. And we buy it for $25. If they see about 10 pair, maybe they'll tell you, say, oh, my man, pay 2,500 or pay 3,000 before you free your goods.
Do they get you receipt when you make?
No receipt. No receipt at all. Since I didn't pay money to city police, they are not offered me a receipt before. They are not done it before. Yes.
What do you want to say finally? I mean, you have over 600 persons watching now. Officials of government are watching. What's your call?
The government should stop not to run behind the citizen, especially the younger boys. We get the power in our own hand. We can put president in seat. We can put representative in seat. We can put senator in seat. But each time for voting, they can come, they lie to us. They say, we'll do this, we'll do this. But tomorrow they succeed, they cannot return to us to no more. Only what we can see the city police, that's all. City police. So the government should stop. Let the government put things in place that will be able to help the youth, that will be able to help the younger boys, the seller, the street seller. Let the government put themselves together. But if not so, They wish me.
And you'll take the government for Empower 2029.
Sure.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much for talking to Spoon TV. You say your name again?
My GPR.
Thanks a lot for talking to us. Well, this is Spoon TV. I'm Nelson Colette. Ernest Benda is on camera, of course. Ernest Benda on camera, and of course, we are talking to Liberians, getting the views of Liberians here on the prevailing situation in the country. Of course, we've been talking to a very good number of Liberians here this afternoon. Since this afternoon up to now, getting their views on the prevailing economic situation. Let's talk to our brother here. Let's see if we can talk to this gentleman. How are you, sir? What's your name? Welcome to Spoon TV.
Yeah, my name is Matthew. Thank
Matthew.
you.
How's everything? How's the business for you?
Man, the business not too bad, but you know, everything with that, well, thank you. But the business actually like before, man. Yeah.
What do you think responsible for that?
You know, everything like the government, because no money coming outside, no job. Most of the MGO and company out here, they already left the country, so no job for now.
Government being in power for 2 years. You think the government is doing well?
As you look, there's zero. The government not performing nothing.
Why you think the government not performing?
Yeah, because for now, the first salary, if we can say, we generate money. Yeah. You see people buying on the street, you know, but now we can't buy market for customer to come. The price we selling before we force to drop the price. Yeah.
So you think government is not doing well?
The government not doing well. They're only taking the money, putting in our own pocket, making ourselves rich.
Any message, any call to the government, anything you want to say to the government?
Yeah, and secondly, the country already had nobody. Then the city police, they stepping on the government, the MCC said nobody just say 5 million will run. 5 million will run. 5 million will run when they seize the market. The goods that they will carry, the goods will not be correct when they bring it. So the country has the government pretty a chance to hustle that will earn our own living, to get our living for our, you know, to satisfy ourselves.
On a scale of 0 to 10, how you grade the government?
I would give it about like 4.5.
4.5 or 10.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you for talking to Spoon TV, yeah?
Okay, thank you.
All right. So, well, folks, gradually we are winding down this conversation. We want to talk to just 2 more persons. We are now talking to the Yana boys. We were speaking previously with the slipper sellers. How are you, brother? Welcome to Spoon TV. What's your name?
I'm Darius Kadabli.
Darius. I mean, how the business going with you?
You don't complain. Give God a grace.
You think the business okay?
Business not fun, man.
Why you think business not fine? Why you think? What do you think is responsible for business being hard?
I'm not going on because they are not taking pay. Actually.
People not taking pay and buying up.
Yeah, buying some very good. Seriously.
But you think the government doing well on the overall? You think the government being in power for 2 years now? You think the government doing well?
Well, for me, I don't really ensure, but you know, I'm not really working within government entities, so I don't really know.
No, I mean like to improve the citizens, to improve the economic situation in the country for the citizens, to make sure that things get better for the citizens. You think the government doing well when it comes to that aspect?
Oh, very things now. Time definitely business we've been seeing business moving for the past years. Business been moving, but right now business are really going on. Yeah, things getting tough on a daily basis. Things are really moving. Yeah, seriously. So really right now business are really moving, but we hope and pray to God that one day things will get better. Yeah.
Thank you for talking to Spoon TV.
Thank you.
All right, so let's see if we can talk to another person. Hello, how are you, sir? You want to talk to us? Okay. All right, so we're still here. We are making our way now, gradually trying to wind down on this interview, on this conversation here. We're trying to wind down. How are you, brother?
I will go, brother.
I mean, welcome to Spoon TV.
What is it, bro?
I mean, how your business going with you?
Bro, the business high.
The business high?
Yeah.
But, I mean, why you think the business high? What do you think making business high?
That president make it business high. Because they don't put money aside.
You think like the president making business high?
Yeah, but they don't put money aside. They don't pay the people.
Oh.
Yeah, that make business high.
So, but how business used to be before?
You never be running.
But now you're not running.
High, bro. It's shit. See the police man running behind you, get that shit, bro.
Joe, we are time in jail.
We are talking about all right. I didn't say, oh, ain't no, your hustle because no joy, your hustle.
You get freedom. Everybody are free to hustle certain kind of way.
Free to hustle. Hard time, bro.
But what do you think the government need to do to improve the life of the citizen in the country?
Bro, no, but that papi, but I know what they doing. Now I say, that member, that man sleeping in that chair, papi.
No, but Papi get 42 year experience. I mean, there's an experienced president we're talking about.
42 year experience? In the country?
But you get that doing it.
You know, the car park in the garage? Where? I don't want president get a job when I come to the school, yeah? But when you find job for when I come hustle again, small way leader thing will go where? But no job, then we come to all the other job where we can see nothing. Yeah.
Right, so anything you want to say finally before we leave?
Right, all right now.
All right, thank you. All right now, man. Thank you, yeah. Thank you for talking the spoon. All right, so we are gradually winding down on this live interaction with Liberians. We've been talking to citizens here, of course, getting the realities from the streets, hearing from Liberians what their thoughts are. This is what the streets looks like right now. All right, so this is what the streets look like, especially with the current engagement from the Monrovia City Police. But hello, sir, how are you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's your name, sir?
My name is Roosevelt Moore.
Mr. Moore?
Yes.
I see you in Wallace.
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
I'm selling in my business here.
Okay, so how the business for you?
Business is bad. Very bad. I think you can see this place. The city police. They're not giving you any chance to even also for a day. Yeah, that just the evening, we just brought our Maggie here, you know, to just also small for the day to end. I've been watching your way down there. I'm on my phone watching your and some of the problem with bling, you're the spoon people. You people pour in the problem. Okay. Your water spoon, your boss man. They manipulate our mind. Say a whole lot of things about the past government, and we not see nothing. Even worse than before. I got married 2003. It's my ring, ma. I stood right here. I got married 2003 before the election. I stood right here.
2023?
Yeah, 2023 rather. Sorry. I stood right here. I made 100,000
in the street selling water side.
Right here. Let my friends in here the year. I pay for my ring right on Benton Street. It will put it together. At least money we made 60, 70,000. But my beginner even made 15,000 today. Two things we're talking. So we regret why we even bring the government to power. Because they're not doing nothing. Every day, that only forgot is on George Weah. George Weah, we're gone 2 years ago. Everyone that forgot that George Weah they own. They're not trying to see or to see the interest of the citizen. But the whole government are focused on George Weah. George Weah is gone. Do the people work. We're suffering. I think all the women you're interviewing generally tell you they sit down watching your suffering. How they did to machine. Get money all the area at the same time, which of course development is not taking place at the same time. They broke houses down in between. They say they're coming pop down. Go see the area now. So the poo and pee. The whole area is poor. That is not development. Development is not destruction. If you want to develop, you break this side down, you develop it, and you break the other side down, you develop it. But you can't break everything down as one, then you say you're doing development. We're suffering. The government got to do something.
So some people say these kinds of issues are not unique to a particular government. There are times people say this is a global situation. What do you think? Do you think it's a government problem or is it a global issue?
For our own, it's a government problem. It's a government problem for our own. It's a government problem. The government, you got to relocate people. You got to compensate them. Not to get one room. One thing around at 25 US. You just can't move somewhere else. properly from their home, how do you expect them to pay that rentage? Some people not expecting it, some people not keeping money for that.
So the government for you doing George Weah time. I mean the business doing George Weah time versus the business doing Jim.
I think 100 million better than now.
If you were to rate this government,
I rate this government nothing in the business on the down the business.
Zero,
nothing.
A lot of people say the government is building roads.
What a road?
Creating.
If the government need to pay road, the government go pay road. What's that road? Then the government go pay road. What's that road? Now they see all road that the past president started. Then you just roll on the day who pay road. Me, when the government look, even the government they say they get Grand Pastor. I can assure you, if you leave from Grand Pastor before going to Timor River, all the people down on the road, no coming there. December or there. If you see one of the old laying by the day, then the whole won't come in there, they take picture.
So somebody watching the live broadcast is saying you're speaking this way because you're a sedition. You didn't support the government.
It's not matter of sedition, In the government getting power.
Is the person right? Did you support CDC or the Unity Party?
I support CDC. Okay. I support CDC because I was doing CDC regime. I hold my fair money in my hand. So the administration my about OPO and the administration will support. But even they were too young, even over 1,000 years. To go in here.
Any final message just before we leave?
Yeah, the government try. Yeah, to try. Ain't try. At least in the future, ain't try.
All right, thank you. You say your name again?
Reservoir.
Thanks for talking to Spoon TV. All right, so folks, gradually all right, so let's start with this gentleman. How are you?
Thank God.
What's your name?
Yeah, I'm Darlington Nenwe.
Darlington Nenwe?
Darlington Nenwe.
Darlington Nenwe.
Yeah.
Darlington have business.
Yeah, well, I thank God. I thank God, for life, also for the business.
Is business okay?
Yeah.
It's better than the way it used to be.
Well, I thank God because even though if it may not be okay, it may be okay. And you not make way to be okay for me. Only God can make to be okay for me. So I thank God.
A lot of people are saying that things are hard and it's a government's fault. Do you think so? Do you think it's a government's fault, or is it a natural? Is it just a normal economic situation that everyone will have to adjust?
My man, actually, everything will be the government. The government had a part to play, and we ourselves had our own part to play. Yeah, so if the government play their part, and then if you take responsibility or initiative, to play your part, everything you leave on the government. But to admit the government doing well, but it just for what our president just said recently from the national address, the 70,000 job, he said he offer for with the citizen. Yeah, it make me to feel, demotivated. Yeah,
so you didn't agree with that one.
Yeah, because majority it comes to with the youth, out of 100%, almost 90% in the street. In the street, some are our motorcyclists, some are street vendors, peditrators, in the streets. If they say the 100% job, Baga is talking about, if there's something like it's real, I think some of us are here, it can benefit or it can help us. From there, we can start from there to go up.
0 to 100, how will you rate the government? 0 to 100, what will be your rating?
Actually, it comes to all things like infrastructure, the government doing well, road, electricity, the government doing well. Yeah.
What are the percentage?
The government, but the government just take power now. So getting 70%.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot for talking.
All right, thank you also.
All right, thank you so much for talking. Folks, we have to go. Gradually, we are going to draw down on this very important engagement here. I want to say thanks to all of you who have been closely following the broadcast. I want to say thanks to everyone for watching Spoon TV. we've been speaking to marketeers, we've been speaking to Liberians, citizens in this part of the country, and of course, so come on, come. How are you?
I'm glad.
What's your name?
I'm waiting to glad.
Winton.
Pass on the Son County.
Okay.
Yeah.
So how are you today?
I'm fine.
What do you do here?
I'm a businessman
What do you
selling
sell?
footwear on Banner Street up.
Okay.
Yeah, volleyball.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but how's business going with you guys?
Bro, this is not too support in the country. The economies of the country is like we're not understanding it. We expect the government to do more, to pump more money into the economies, but still nothing is working out for us.
Okay. So, but what do you think is responsible for business being hard? Like most people are saying.
Look at the other criminal
Poor
here.
governance.
You see,
Poor
say
governance?
you
think the
know
government's
straight.
responsible?
Yes, because government is responsible to bring jobs, opportunities for its citizens. But now we observe this government is not creating an avenue of citizens to get jobs, to do business, to put money into the economies. We're not experiencing it. So yeah.
Okay. So, how will you rate this government? 2 years in power now.
Well, if we to rate the government with yes. Yes. Because nothing have done. Promises. You know what's suffering in this country? We vote on party sentiment. We're not voting on Liberia. Because Liberia is the only country we have. But if we vote, that understand Liberia need to change. Nothing strange. From the LA to the Boaka, nothing has changed. We're not developing, we're not moving forward, we're not nothing, bro. Yeah.
Any final word? Any final thing you want to say to your government?
Yeah, we are hopeful of changes this time around. We want to see something new. Like the coastal road, we see in the overhead bridges, when you complete or completed, it'll be a morale, our unborn children will be able to see. And we pray that each government should come with different strategies. Now on one strategies, infrastructure is what Liberia needs. Road connectivities. We are not seeing skyscraper in Liberia here. So we pray that this government or any other government to come, let them try to build something that our unborn children will enjoy. Thank you for the pleasure.
Well, thanks a lot for talking to Spoon.
Thanks for giving me the opportunity to talk to Spoon.
All right. So, folks, again, we want to say thanks to all of you for watching Spoon TV. My name is Nelson Colette, Ernest Bena on camera. Thanks to Gibson Zai as well, who has been with us, making sure that we get this broadcast coming to you. On behalf of the entire team, I want to say thanks for watching. Of course, we've been here live in Central Monrovia, talking to Liberians, getting the views of citizens on the prevailing economic situation in the country. There have been mixed views expressed here today since we started this engagement. Some have said the government is doing well. Some have said the government is doing well, while others have said that the government isn't doing well at all. There have been calls for the government to work on several things, including the economy, to work on the whole issue of wholesale and retail, who does wholesale and who does retail as well. And there have also been calls for the government to work on pricing. A lot of the business people we spoke with have complained about things being very expensive, the lack of customers pouring in, the lack of resources, especially from those who should be buying from them. And of course, they've been calling on the government to make several interventions, ranging from making the economy better, improving the prices of basic commodities in the country, regulating who does resale and wholesale, and a whole lot of other issues. A few people rated the government, but the rating has really not been good as per what we've gathered here so far. These are live engagements, unfiltered, unedited interaction with average Liberian citizens here. And we want to say thanks to all of you for watching Spoon TV. Till we come back, I'm Nelson Colette. Thanks to Ernest Bena. Thanks to
Ladies and gentlemen, boss and guests. Y'all can't hear the news. Y'all can't. Where you at? Y'all can't hear the news. I say, and I'm for la brempo now. Now Supreme Court now sue me. Y'all can't. Y'all can't hear the news. Supreme Court send me rate of content. That's the radio. Y'all can't. Let me read it to you. Y'all can't. Y'all share. The Supreme Court sue me. The Supreme Court sue me to herself. Anyway, I tell you what, stay hold on. I've been incited to appear before the 4th bench on Tuesday. 4th bench. 4th bench on Tuesday, Supreme Court. I said the way I papa. Yami Besse, the team fight tell Yami Besse. It tells the papa said no. The prophet had to come. So I will read the rate. The rate of content. So all your general there get ready. We go to court on Tuesday by 3 o'clock. I'm inviting all the journalists down in the town. Why the men send me they come in by 3, they want Jamie. Why should I appear by 3? The boy they want knock me inside. I really replace small but when you become president, because when you start going to jail and they come and become president. I really replace. They play when you become president. I reading there. I will read it to you. I go small. You share. The 4th bench. Damn it. Yeah, the problem that's smart man. The 4th bench. I will be a pen before the judicial bench of government. Before the 4th bench. To show I will read it. I say the men want knocking inside me. You see, everybody get under control area. The Facebook under control area. So the men too, they get under control area too. They say the member will knock him. They met at 3 o'clock. Oh, go better we go by 3 o'clock. They're gonna play by against Steve jail. That Steve jail, better can be smart so. And the prophet, and the men I love like Brandon, anybody else. Ladies and gentlemen, don't read too already. Stop talking here. Y'all really here. I have prophet here. The country need to change. General get that cousin T does it. But the country need to change. That Brembo crime here too much. No justice in the country. It's bad. No justice. At least they hear my voice. It's good at that. Sending for me, it means that they hear me. I only think they need to be polite and allow me to express myself too. Yes. To express myself because I don't just get it. That because it's justice without no tangibles, without no reason. So I think they need to let me to the talk because the country need to change. That Brempo crying too much. No justice for the poor. No justice for the poor. So the Supreme Court, the 4th bench. The 4th bench has sent me a rate of content. Okay? The rate of content. They both send me a rate of content. I think I need to pack and read it. I need to pack somewhere. Me family to pack. I need to pack, yeah. Me read to my audience then when they post send me the 4th bench back. Don't you read that? I'm not already 2 hours. Me read somewhere and pack. So let me read somewhere and park because again they'll be driving, they know I really don't know. It's not correct. So let me go in front and park somewhere. Then I will lay back and read. Damn it. I said the advocate go far. They probably going to appear before the 4th bench. That's some. Yeah, my mom came in far play back. My mom came in far play back. The country will change. A good lead the Supreme Court now they're listening.
Yeah, they're not looking at what I may do. At least now you let them know you're inside the man. Not for me, not bad. There's something to do. To send for me for content. Why the Jimmy, not Jimmy? You don't be worried why J Papa, not J Papa, not another thing there. I don't care nobody. I don't care. I don't rape. Okay? I don't care. I don't rape. I don't sell drugs. So I don't want for everything to be beating. Say, oh, the Supreme Court send for the prophet. So I'm beating. I don't care. I don't rape. I don't sell drugs. I express myself. The way things going, not correct. I express myself. But the way I express myself, man, the jubo, you know where, you know where. There are where when you start, people's attention can be just so. I draw the attention. I draw the court attention. Because if you do so, not do it good tomorrow. Some people get every war in the country because of injustice. That's why injustice I brought 14 years war in the country. So at least now, say a year my voice, and you send for me, they not arrest me. They arrest that content every paper here. I just signed for it. Yeah, I signed for it. You know, anytime with the private part, I bring you news, so I say, oh, can make it as a secret. Yeah, it's some. Y'all wait, let me find a place to park. When I find a good place to park, and then yes, I will read it to you. Yeah, don't worry. It's some. The problem. All the journalists there, you come to the court. The Supreme Court of Liberia on Tuesday. On Tuesday. By 3 p.m. The boy came in where the earring got anyone knocking inside me. They went knocking inside me. Yeah, the boy went knocking inside me. The boy want me to show my mother the country was good. I got away here. But I was knocking me. They don't pretty about 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, Pietro saying the South Beach. But that is a dollar record. It's a dollar record. I'm probably going to be saying, I'll be there. Fighting for my country. I don't care nobody. I don't rape. I don't sell drugs. I don't do human trafficking. I'm fighting for the people. I can't fight for themselves. I'm talking for the people. I can't talk for themselves. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, boss again, sit tight so I can read my writ. So I can read my writ of content to you. The proper writ of content. Now 2026. Damn it. 2026 can go the private paying for the 4 page. Yeah, at least. Let me appear before the judicial branch of government. That's a good one. 2026, that's good. They appear before them. At least appear before them, they know that something is not right. Yes. They know something is not right and they need to make it right. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The poor put the prophet here later. But I'm the prophet encourage yourself to not be discouraged. American is so wonderful. And then my own case they buy get me my own lawyer can trimmer. My lawyer say, that's Supreme Court going to vote for bench. I tell my lawyer, I say, Lord, listen. You know, it's very said to be behind the most popular Liberian. Yeah. The stronger advocate in Africa. Now Liberian Africa. And the man also, you gotta be strong, Baba. You gotta be strong. You gotta wait to park and talk. The prophet, the poor want to see the prophet living, so I can be driving and be reading the thing out there. We can't have acid there now. Then the prophet don't be want to go to court. No. The Supreme Court need to see me live. My left right need to see me. They don't know that it's same for the prophet. So the reason in which the prophet was using effective, because he said I use effective, then they will know. There's my country. I must stay here in the country. The thing that was left to the country fighting one will see it coming, how to talk. And there's a way to talk to draw people's attention. There's a way to talk to draw leader their attention. And I wanted the attention there. When you park near there. Okay, I think I will park somewhere around here. Okay. That'll be good. I'm watching. Let me park somewhere around here. Let me park somewhere around here. Okay. Let me clear my throat. I say Aria promoting Aqua Life. They really know me the brain bastard because the water bottle I can be drinking you. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and guests, the Supreme Court of Liberia. Hey, yo, let me read it to you. They sent me a writ of contempt. A writ of contempt reads, Judicial Branch, Republic of Liberia, Office of the Clerk, Supreme Court of Liberia, Temple of Justice, Monrovia, Liberia, February 4th, 2026. Mr. Justin Opa Yezian, also known as Prophet Key, Monrovia, Liberia. So Monrovia, Liberia, my address. We need to face many things in the country. No P.O. Box. Very cool, eh? No P.O. Box. My address. The country need to face the country. Real life, we face the country. Look at my address. Justin Opa Yezian, also known as Prophet Key, Monrovia, Liberia. Finish address there. Can you see it? I want to face the country. Country need facing. Thank God I will appear before my judges then. Yeah. Okay. Justin Opa Yezian, also known as Prophet Key, Monrovia, Liberia. Dear Mr. Yezian, by directive of the Honorable Supreme Court of Liberia, dear Mr. Yezian, by directive of the Honorable Supreme Court of the Republic of Liberia, you are hereby cited to appear before the full bench. My people are full bench, before the full bench of the Supreme Court of Liberia on Tuesday, February 10, 2026, at the hour of 3 p.m. I said the body got me way in the hearing, 3 p.m. to show cause why you should not be here in contempt of court for your continued and sustained barrage of invective against the person of the Chief Justice of the Supreme Court of Liberia. The Supreme Court and other members of the bench which have exposed the Supreme Court to public ridicule and disrepute regard very truly yours, Councillor Sam Mamalu, Clerk, Supreme Court, RL. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that they read the Supreme Court seminar, I will be appearing before the full bench. Before the full bench to tell them why I should not be here in contempt. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, now what can happen when you're doing a job for the people? When you're working for people that can talk for themselves, when you become a mouthpiece, all I want to can happen in a normal thing. So I'm calling upon all my supporters there, the journalists there, okay, to appear at the court to carry news. I will appear before the full bench. On the other people, I don't run away from the law. I don't run away. I don't run away. No, I don't run away. I must stay hold up. Country need to change. So I will appear before Yami Bese and tell why I should not be here in contempt. Me and my lawyer will appear there on Tuesday. So I want the public to know. I want supporter to know. I want the journalists to know. Ladies and gentlemen, pause again. I just want to say, the whole party treat me. They probably lead that thing. I tell you, why they put me Jane? I put it out, my friend. No, that brand need to change. That brand need to change. I'm calling upon my supporter there. Okay, to come and file the case. They say, do not take it for joke. Yeah, so no, I don't take it for joke. So what happened? So I take it for joke, I'm gonna be crying. So I take it for joke, what I mean? So when Supreme Court sent for me, I take it for joke, they went kill me. Nobody came, people here in La Brother, I see what God sent me to liberate La Brother. They control living bondage. Don't take it for joke. So don't take it for joke, what happened? If I'm a run away, don't take it for joke. God Supreme Court sent for me, don't take it for joke. I kill somebody. I rape somebody. That freedom of expression. You don't know how to express myself? That freedom of expression. Okay? So I say, you will spend 1 week to South Beach. To spend 1 week to South Beach, that anything be? They tell you, say, that J.I. Freda, look at that one. You don't even know me, sir. You don't know that I'm a liberator. You don't know I'm a revolutionist. You think I think I'll be a Freda? No. There's a message already out there. The reason why they put me jail for La Brempo, no. The reason why they say for me La Brempo, no. Also, that's why I don't care nobody. First thing for I don't care. I don't rape. I don't sell drugs. I don't do human trafficking. There's a freedom of expression. I express myself. So the way I express myself, I say that effective. Okay, we really will discuss it. We'll discuss it now. That my government, but I'm a government, but actually branches of government. That the executive sent for me? That the executive sent for me? No, not the executive sent for me. That the judicial branch of government, they sent for me. And they sent for me. The country needs justice, the poor here need justice. The country needs justice, the poor need justice. That thing they say for 4 branches sent for it. They put inside, they put a seven apple. They put want me to go explain why I be cause the chief justice. And they put want to know. You think that can be cause people for nothing? No. They put want to know. That person my car to show what will not hold in contempt. They pay for the 4 bench. So what else? They tell you say like killing people. You don't know that broad change, eh? They were doing that thing will not fight war. That broad change. That broad change is good at that. Your pastor here about going to police station now, you start running away. Then you're scared. Sorry for you. Tell God is so good at we all not get a singer because we all had a singer, the country will not go nowhere. Thank God that Yahweh can send different people at different time to help. So, I don't kill nobody. I don't rape anybody. I don't sell drugs. I don't do human trafficking. I don't bring war against my country. I'm not charged for treason. Eh? So why they put me in jail? That's no more thing. I'm a celebrity. I'm a celebrity. And I'm an advocate, I'm an influencer. They should not put me in jail for rape. They should not put me in jail for killing people, for murder. Okay? They should not put me in jail for drugs. They should not put me in jail for bringing war against my country, yes. But put me in jail because I found the Chief Justice. Because I want justice. That anything there, the generation will judge us. The people will judge us. You know how many people crying again? They let you all the talk. I lead that thing. Yeah, lead that thing. That time everything is made friend. Thank God we never see. Everything is made friend. Oh, they take it for Joe. They for Joe what thing. So I'm gonna run away. Don't take it for Joe. So what thing? Don't take it for Joe and go to South Beach. I better to go to South Beach. They put a bang with so be a better. I'm better than I can always tell I'm better than nobody. The only thing at that time, the people are going to South Beach and not other people. So they may not put me in South Beach and not anything. But at least the message reached to them. At least the message reached to them, but like are crying that there is no justice. At least the message reached to them. That means la put a Nelson Mandela. That means you Nelson Mandela. So Tuesday, all road lead to the Supreme Court here. Tuesday. The 4 bench will see the prophet of the land. That means the people probably posting for the prophet. They want to hear you. Or because I tell you, they post for the judge, they can say my prophet now. That leader, they can send for leader. I'm a leader. So leader, they want to meet me. When the leader, they meet me, they put me in jail. That leader put leader in jail. You probably will send for you. That leader sending for leader. That get me jail, man. That leader sending for leader. So the leader thing there. Talking for brain people. People crying too much. And they said to the message reached there good. I leader not overlook it. I like what they to be born. I like what the judicial branch of government did. They never let them want to slide. They send it for me. So that brain people know that something is at stake. And the issue there is the issue of injustice in the country. We need to work it up. So it's a good thing. It's good. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's Zoom. The problem I say every year we get set record. 2027 a record part that we appear before the 4 bench. The 4 bench. Begin I see 4 bench before. 4 bench I sent for you before. I'm gonna cry here. Why I'm a leader? Leader then send for me. Ain't content. They are saying no. Any program they put me in jail or in police station. And executive put me in jail as police station. So now the judicial put me in jail. The next one put me in jail too. That they let you there. Oh no, put me in jail one by one. Oh, then they put me in jail. And when they put me in jail, the record are dead. Me tell you, I told you, I say, to live on this earth, to enjoy the earth, we will pay for it. And we'll always pay for it with death. So tomorrow, when we always die, our record now will leave here. Then our children will leave behind will learn from us. Then people that are better earth too, things they will do wrong, they will be able to correct it. Oh, Praki, when I tell the Flamingo, they put jail man, what is jail man for? Oh, because the man was speaking against injustice. So now the other part to account in the future and say, no, yeah, we need to eradicate injustice. So like there. Now the issue of injustice. The issue of injustice. My brother, the change and good at this. I really like it. I happy that you sent for me. Then one should not slide and say, oh, that man are who? Oh, that man are crazy man. That man are causing people. No. The man causing for a reason. I causing for a reason. I pass around causing. I'm a father. I'm more organized and composed than majority in the country. And I'm driving going who why I can hear cars say I'm crazy. Why I can tell the car be hating car or why I can kids say I'm crazy. Where I can see me passing around naked myself. No, you know I'm crazy. But say the Supreme Court, they know I'm not crazy. They said for me, okay, with a rate of contempt, to go explain myself, that makes sense. That makes sense, and I like it. I like it. It means the message reached them. I'm crazy, man. I'm a married man. With family, take care of family. Get people working for me. Get my followers all around the world. So, I'm a leader for a group of people. So, when those kind of things happen, a good person, but breaking cow. That's what some people doing. My man can't tell her. What the reason which you cause the Chief Justice, come and tell her. When the reason I convince them, they put me in jail. Why me? So when I go to jail, and they put usually if I go in jail for content. And I say usually if I go my pass around today, so they put me in jail for content. Why me? But at least the message have already gone out there. And the most important thing, the message gone out there. The message going out there that the prophet said there is no justice in the country and things going upside down. So I have keep pan near you. So the 4 bench sent for me, the 4 bench. The 4 bench, yeah. And the four bench for content. Your part they can send for you for stealing. They can send for you for rape. They can send for you for killing. You can see what happened? How you got it in so clean? What? And how you got it a police officer? When they beat stick and knock it on one woman here, she feel on the spot. So be not nasty on somebody here. And knocking them with words. So the country can change. And I go hire my same bush to set ambush for people to kill them. And I'm cooking him up and eating them. Eh? No. And I'm selling people packs. No. And I'm jumping through poor window to steal. No. And I'm carrying fraudulent act. And I'm on internet carrying on fraud. No. I'm talking for my country. Talking for a country that we all deserve better. So I tell the Supreme Court, thank you. I will be your guest. You see, I tell you, I mean, I bring point of Jesus. When the Shahidran sent for Jesus during the day, and Jesus appeared before the Shahidran. Where is the Sahidrans? The Sahidrans, what they would say the Supreme Court of Israel at that time. The Sahidrans stand for Jesus. And Jesus appeared for the Sahidrans. I told you, see, you're Jesus. Anything that happened to Jesus, you see happen to me. And now the fourth bench of the report that press sent for me. And they sent for me. I mean, you're Messiah. I mean, you're Messiah. You ever hear say, oh, Jesus killed somebody before they arrested him? They tell you that Jesus killed. Jesus don't care. Jesus don't care. Jesus don't rape. But because Jesus was speaking against the Pharisees and the Sadducees and the Sanhedrins, and they sit there doing so. I spoke against the Chief Justice. And I want to send it for me. I mean, you're Jesus. I mean, you're Jesus. And you have to refill me, you're Jesus. I mean, you're Jesus. When I know you can make it, when everything turns upside down, I will come, I will talk for you. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's the news. I don't want nobody to feel sad. Say, oh, they can't pray. When they carry me, they jail me, don't tell me anything. That, hey, Jamie, would that be your better jail? Like better jail there. Because they're not killing jail. They're not jail when you're going to spend 1 year in jail. How you qualify more in jail or 6 more in jail? They're not jail to say what thing. They're not jail there, okay? So down to, you know, that brain point, you know, show that we put them inside, you put them inside, you baby, I mean, I say, more raga. I don't go inside because I kill somebody. I don't go inside because I rape. I go there because I'm talking for elaborate people. Elaborate people know this. Even my haters, those that are against me, they know that. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go share the news. Go share the good news. The people send for your Messiah. I like minus can say, check go and clear yourself, but I go and clear myself, not anything. You know, really, I like this. It's good for the Supreme Court to call me. The 4 Benson Pragi come. They will hear what happened. You causing the Chief Justice. Yes, that is good. Then for them to send point to me over there to kill me. Because myself was thinking, I said, oh, before I go Nima to go pay people to kill me, oh, I was thinking about, hey. Because I see people been calling for all from Nima. Oh, Pragi, the way you call the Chief Justice, you know how many people calling for Nima? Lawyer then calling me for all. So I was thinking, I said, oh, the lawyer, they think, well, apparently, the Chief Justice want to kill me, oh. I was thinking that maybe they will pay people to kill me. That's what I was thinking about. Because they called me and been receiving. I was thinking that maybe, oh, they will pay some money, stupid people, and say, oh, you kill the prophet, when you can't name out, pay, God, give me, anybody, you can't give me. I want to know that one. All the BP, down put a down in the country, I give them. Chat to her, Benjamin, they tell our killing people there. That don't care, I call it, send Doki there. Give me, in a Dogolia there. A damn man, a give me, a kid there. So I know that Guillaume can kill Guillaume. For the day I found here the Chief Justice, I've been receiving calls. Tons of calls. Oh, Pregina, so do this, so do this. So I was thinking, I said, you man, I want to do my way. I was thinking, when they probably a brave man. I said, boy, when they want to do my way, we'll bother. Because I'm an Israeli, I'm a damn man. But now for them to say, okay, Pereki appear, to start, that one is good. Because I've been thinking that maybe they've been playing son of us playing against me because I've been receiving calls, my children. Tons of calls. They want to say the country looking. Even the criminal, they get a supporter, them. Everybody get their own supporter. Them. Well, for good or bad, get their own supporter. I've been surprised. The kind of call I've been receiving. Tons of call I've been receiving. But now for the men to call me, say, come to the court, I tell you, thank you for this. Because I've been thinking, I said, maybe the men will pay people to kill me. Because how you Japan, the Chief Justice, there be people from your counties calling you all over. Be people from your county calling you. Other people calling you. Oh, Pereki, they do, they that. So I was thinking, I said, maybe the men will pay people to harm me. I said, you know, you know how to work. Now in that come to the public, the whole world know about it now that is same for me. The whole world know that they get me in mind. Because friends were calling me in secret. They were calling me in secret. I tell God, thank you. You know, Yahweh know how to do things, eh? Because the thing I've been thinking on it. Even though you know I'm a prophet, I don't worry myself, but I'm a human being. I've been receiving tons of calls. I've been receiving tons of calls for stakeholders. But me, I already know how the country looking. Everybody get a support of it. Yeah, everybody get a support of it. But at least for them to say, oh, I'm a PF to them, I go in there. I tell you, thank you. I love this. Liberia is moving the right way. You know, when people say things into, at least you need to call them to and ask them what's going on. When they leave it like that, it means that they don't want to change. At least like this, you will change too. You will change. You will change. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all road lead to the Supreme Court. Because that causes, is that called you just a man, so the teacher can look for you. I hope our interaction will be televised. It will be televised. I hope it will be televised. Yeah. Hey, your feet, your fine, your scary Joe. You must say, without to see you. That means yes, sir, let's scary a vase. Snake can never so scary a vase, I can close you. I believe in destiny. Anything that for you will not escape you. I believe in destiny. I believe that everything I've been destined by God. Anything what God said will do, that what will happen, you cannot escape nothing. To appear to the court, that destiny. All that things within my destiny. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my fellow Liberian, the men I love you and everybody else, the mouth of the people, the voice of the voiceless, and the real voice of the voiceless. The voice of the voiceless, the people send for your voice of the voiceless here are going to court. You share the news. Now breaking news. Now bullshit. Breaking news, bullshit. You share your breaking news, that bullshit. The prophet is going to court. On Tuesday, the men set it up by 3 o'clock. Someone going to say, "Who you can man to how you call it to South Beach?" The person in South Beach will be happy. Someone can the prophet yo. In the whole South, you will be blessed. Because anywhere I put my foot, it can be blessed. Say I leave from Morocco can win, nothing go again. Say I got like brother, you don't know. When I put my foot for that South Beach, the South Beach will be blessed. We are left. We don't know that. You know me more blessed. I don't mean serving Yahweh. That mean your Jesus. Anywhere I go, bless up my phone in your country. Your country chichi. You know that one? I was in Morocco. Morocco will bless all through all. Still live on that straight. See how Morocco chichi to win Africa. Let's hear it win it because the prophet is out. So even when they send me to South Beach on Tuesday, just put my phone in that yard, there will be blessing. The people will be blessed. You know, I said I receive men of God. They say somewhere to pass here, right here. No, you're leaving. Every person, you're leaving somewhere to pass here, right here. All the men pass, you're leaving. I say, my people, their country has so become president for the country, but it don't reach the time coming. All the things, let me tell you, God can use people to anybody to promote you. Their country, I mean, so become president for the country here. Because the country needs somebody that real love that bring people. Somebody that real stand for what is right. But you know that when I bring people hurt, that's why I tell you, hey, Frankie change, he will change, I will change. Because the government operating correct. The government is doing things other than the government doing something wrong. You will see. But the player see the loophole that the player throwing and they put coming for the 4 bench coming. Before the 4 bench back. At 2026, I record that so. Now record I said it again so. I said record again. Mr. No, you can say record. You be busy, never sleep. If I never sleep. You know, when you sleep in your ROB, my baby will sleep here. So you're safe for that ball. Like your body, you're safe for that ball. That's it. You sleepy, but your ROB say, what? Yeah. My baby, the country need to change, yeah? The country need to change. Because all that you're doing tomorrow, they put a Nima of fee if you don't know. They put a Nima at down people. The down people are judges. If you don't know power, let me teach you power. The down people are judges. Go define the word down. The Hebrew word for down, define the word down means judges. And the down tribe is the tribe to called Gio. Go in the Wikipedia and download the African down tribe. You think the African down tribe are the Gio tribe in Liberia and Yakuba in Ivory Coast, are the down tribe there. Okay, and the down tribe are the judges. Now when you see the prophet Nima quit to become judge and lawyer. The minor people say from the down tribe in the book of Judges, main international to you. So if we the judges that's supposed to put things order, honor our regime, not putting things order. You know what happen in the future? In the future, when they want to bring somebody from Nima to become a judge, people will say, no, the people of Nima are corrupt. So I need to set the record straight because we are not just ordinary Africans. That's why when Yami say, Wahachimokole were appointed, I was happy. I said, justice coming to Liberia because it's a down man. As a down man, you have to be someone that brings justice. You're from the tribe of Dan. You are an Israelite tribe. That's why some of y'all don't understand me. Wapreki, he not get played in because I'm a judge. I belong to the tribe of the judges. Take your Bible and read well. The word down means judge. I'm from the tribe of the judges. We are the down people. Even encyclopedia say, hey, Liberia know how to be down, but they substitute the down with Gio. So our job is to bring justice. So if my brother don't want me to tell him to do what is right, to stand for justice as a down man, y'all leave the man myself with me. Y'all leave with me. The man of my brother, y'all leave with me. You see? Tell look at, we tell you, tell look at all the divine. They quit to become lawyers and judges. You know why? Because of the down people, of the down tribe. That the area there. that their era there. So when I see them fucking things up for the future generation, I will speak. I will speak. So they can know where they belong. So they can know that God brought the country to bring justice here. You are down man. You know it's to be a down man, then you chief justice. You know be a down man, then you are a lawyer. That scripture fulfilled right there. So with media, I tell you thank you for sending me the rate of content, for inviting me to appear. I will appear and we will handle it. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for following. There's the breaking news I want to give you. This is the rate that was sent to me by the full bench. They say I'm making the public to ridicule. How you call it? The code. They say I'm making the people to laugh at the code. And yeah, I ridicule. For what? Ridicule the code. If the code don't think why is right, the people will laugh at the code. What the code there for? Ain't that to serve justice? The code is there to serve justice. So now me making people ridicule the code. So the court need to read how you call it, explain that, identify it, readjust that thing. I'm making the people laugh at the court. Because the people want justice. Anyway, that we're going to court. So I tell you thank you, I tell you thank you for this move. This is a civil law move. Because I've been thinking that maybe you'll pay people overnight to kill me because you're going to kill people in the country. Because African people, you people that you're not able to stand with 10 people. All you want to do is eliminate people, kill people. That's all you know. Because Africa part of backward continent, backward, how you call it, third world brain. So, but at least my country is rising up. At least now they're putting a year, so they say, yeah, mama, come. Because I was surely thinking that minute going to send somebody behind me. I want to you. Now, they how you call it, the executive now, Jamie already. Executive, now the judicial branch of government now. The next one I lead now will be the, how you call it, the legislature, because I receive a call to this myself, how you going to bring the woman on your show that say, how you call it, she have sex with the speaker. I want that the judicial, how you call it, the legislature, then they better get the case too. The legislature get the case too. I say, yeah, they're going to take it for the country movie. Is it Frankie? They're trying to silence you? I know, but it's good to that person for me. Yeah, let's leave it. We'll handle it. We are all aberrant. We are all stakeholders. They want it's better than sending somebody who never can give me cold blood. Yeah, they want it better. When I'm going to my daughter, living key, going to court. Living key will learn all I want. Because my daughter, I'm treating her now. Living key will be going to court, taking daddy to court. Living key will learn all I want. When by living key, clothes on, her clothes that she will wear to go to court. So tomorrow when she grows, she will know that her father was an advocate. Her father will fight against injustice. But I'm telling you, your power passing around causing people for nothing. She will say, yeah, me and my father went to court. Me and my father went to court. Yeah, me and my father went to court. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and guests, I who then want to talk again? Yeah. Look at patient who? That person want to talk. Apparently, you're the penny talking. I love bring all you're penny talking. You're talking. Talking competition. Yeah, no, but legendary Jada for Donna. I always say, I want to Papa. A good, I want to say good. A good, a message going to the people. You think I was just causing the point of the reason why, or causing they know the message going there. At least when you see I have to mean the court to want to change things. You know, sometimes the people can be embarrassed. And the Supreme Leader was the Supreme Court. The Supreme Leader was the Supreme Court. And you see it? The supreme leader going to Supreme Court. Nana Keke let court are going to. Nana Bank Beggar Court. Nana Bank Beggar Court. Oh, that patient Julia, long time you run away. Like today, you went to you run away from the prophet. Went to 2 years now, you prophet. But now you want to talk. You can be that now. I tell you, say when you even take your bath from the prophet for 90 days, a different intention. Then you better go for 2 years. Then today you want to talk, man. No, I can't give you chance to talk. When you get your friend, you have to be in contact with your friend. 2 years, you get the prophet again talk. Then today they appear. I know you want my strong follower, but to just go like that in 2 years. What 90 days? When people leave 90 days, we are calling the prophet. We are coming back. We can put you on how you got it on blacklist. Then you know it, then you go for 2 years, man. No, I can't give you platform. I can't give you platform. You have to hotel your friendship. Okay, you not even renew organic. I eat organic. Okay, so I'm eating organic food. Eating fish directly from the sea, from the river direct. And you know, so I leave when I get dry again. I say, oh, the product probably looking at get AIDS. So when you get dry, you dry again. They say you get AIDS. I get in fight again. I say, oh, what the man fight again? What would do now? Eh? But they want my body that day. Oh, I leg and everybody can get rid of me. Oh, you guys say, man, when they post you, your body, they put no, you get late. They put no, you, yeah, you be shy. Me and nobody competition about going to gym. Oh. You think woman with somebody that gets 6 pack and somebody that gets 6 cars? You think who the woman will go to? Tell me that you go to gym, you get 6 pack. Me, I go to gym, I get 6 cars. Who you think the woman will go to? You think the woman is looking for somebody that live in iron all day? Why your nugget get small? You live on iron, your nugget small. How can we do? My picking Pino, she got my picking here. I see this year when my picking here. My picking, it's here. Can we go to gym and be left for arm and not get small? Most of me are left for be they think they not a thing. They think and go in. They think and go in. No, them I said that shit. Me and nobody that shit. I'm moving, I get my big stomach, I'm looking good. You know, when your stomach be big, then your body dry, then you not wear. But my stomach big, my body big, all me big. So tell me now that no more enjoyment. See how can me go be living and my not get small on me. Pay you, yeah. Y'all go there. Y'all go get 6 pack. The Supreme Court versus the Supreme Leader. I will finish get the title straight. Supreme Court for the Supreme Leader will meet. We'll meet on Tuesday on the 10th. By 3 o'clock, you'll see me, I'll be there. Ladies and gentlemen, boss and guests, this is Gong Canon number 1. Oh, my ear small again. I tell you, I get ear again. I got ear so I can hear. Oh, you take it from, and I got ear the small ear. Then I got time for ear. You're sick, brain. When you're sick, people, mental slave. And I know mental slavery. And I in your mental slavery. Yeah, real life. I'm a stakeholder. I said, hey, Becky, you go pay, has in a bridge, So bad thing be talking here. That who you go pay, that day, they got how you go pay, that how I pay. The money why not spend, I don't even go nowhere, yo. We already in 6,000 plus. Your pa ever sleep in glass house before you finish? Your village get glass house? Now it costs 1,400 just for my glass. My glass for your man. For man. Our basement house. A smart house are building my village. If the village get glass house. Go there. Go ahead, see your village get Starlink. Go there. Then you must say I see level. Without a scene level, me I yellow change you. I yellow change you, I yellow me like brother. I be your learn from. I mean your children will learn from. They will learn the good, they will learn the bad, they will learn the ugly, and they will learn the beautiful. I mean they will learn from. Your children there, you say you will learn from me. They will learn the good, they will learn the bad, they will learn the ugly, and you will learn the beautiful. You will learn from me. I mean you will learn from. But so be when the welcome me that normal welcome me for how many days? Y'all been to jail before you know about jail. They will welcome me for how many days? They will welcome me for 1 year. They will welcome me for 5 months. I get a fuck out of here, man. You're a primitive African brain. You're equal. You don't know I'm a leader. You don't know how they made about that. The ugly made about talking about in Isaiah 53 that were coming to change the world. You don't know that me, That people say the only independent talk show host are me. Only me, yo. Now the only independent talk show host are me. Yeah, but I see you. I think God says my are planning to kill me because the teacher just been the teacher just made the whole world to know that something happened between him and myself. You're calling me. Now everybody know now something between the teacher and myself good at that. I will tell them, but all the men they're calling me like this. They just calling me. They want to kill me for the chief justice business? You're like killing people, you're like brain people. When you're friend with other people, you want to kill other people. But saying that, you're like calling me now, the chief justice now made a code to write me to appear a good. I need like brain people know that who am I saying get issue. You got I bet you on that thing. Stay on and calling me for Breaky, the chief justice, that what deal, you talk to them, man, that do. Stay on and calling me. Calling me. Now I'm saying I reached to the pro. Why a minute saying I'm coming to appear before them is good. It's good. It's good. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and guests. Now what they call a true advocate. True advocate. You know, it's a 4 bench for you. A 4 bench. A 4 bench. 4 bench. That's for me. Jesus appear. The Supreme leader, the Supreme Court. Y'a Léon, la c'est ça. Y'a Léon, la bien ma pour y'a Léon. La bread Jesus. La bread Jesus.
for so long.
Oh, man.
You've been hurt so many times.
You've been let down by all your friends.
Don't lose your mind. Keep trying so hard. So pretend I love you when you're mad. But when you're down and laugh at you. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. As long there is light, just got to be moved. Keep on trying, forever and ever. Keep on trying. Don't give up. Keep on trying.
Oh, yeah. We got to bring this Musa Benedict there. I tell him, we were hustling exactly here. We were gasoline board. Representative Benedict, good morning. It seems you're down with the song. There's something I always say to people, any song that is playing, you see somebody doing something particularly, you know that there's something
man,
about
when
the
it
song.
was so hard, you don't even know how it's going to happen. At the point of giving up, this song is playing. You just keep pushing.
Yeah.
Keep pushing. You know, that's life.
Yes, Representative Bility, it's always good to have you, man. Thank you so much. You know, I don't know, but I don't know how to say it, but I wanted to say, you know, as a political leader of an institution, you always avail yourself for these kinds of conversations. Some people will choose, you know, to go through so extra bureaucracy, all those kinds of things. But why are you always availing yourself the way you are? Will you continue this?
Yes, it's not going to stop. Clarence, if you have a message for the people, you will be the best messenger yourself. And those of you who are between us politicians and the people, we have to avail ourselves. When there's a story about you, how you feel, it's good for the public to know your side. It's good for the public. You know, there are people, you know, and honestly, I've seen a surge in interest, not just of ordinary people, but stakeholders coming to the CMC, calling other people to say, I want to meet Mr. Bede. My strategy is I can meet one person. I can meet 50 people. I can meet 100 people. There's no limit. I've been in camping too long to know that one person can be a messenger to so many other people, depending on it depends on how you treat the person. So, you know, having the opportunity to speak to the Liberian people, I consider that to be a privilege. And once that privilege is given me, unless, you know, honestly, I can make it, and I will let you know.
I know.
But nothing will stop me from coming to just make a point. You know, you never get tired.
Welcome back to town.
Thank you.
For how long were you in the Southeast? What did you go to do there?
Well, we were in the Southeast for the weekend. Actually, we stopped in Grand Jide because on our way to River G, we stopped to Kilipo Kawakan. And then while we were in the program, after I was in speech, then we got news that one of our picker made accident. And the initial information we got was that we lost 2 persons in it. So that panicked us. And then I said, no, we can't continue. Thankfully, we went back. They had taken the people to Tapeta Hospital. We went back. The car was damaged, but you know, thankfully no one died. And as of Monday, and not Monday, as of Thursday, everyone had left the hospital now. Yeah.
Okay. How was the trip?
It was good. Really, really good. We broke some records. You know, after almost 30 years of civil war, the first time for a Nimba County politician to go to Grand Jide and receive such a reception. Not just in the number of people, which is also something. But in the reaction of the people, I'll tell you, and this is a record. We receive a combination of goat and sheep, 15, and a cow.
15?
Yes, from the various towns and villages in Grand Chile. 15 goat and cow and sheep, and 1 cow. Right now is in my yard. That has never happened before, at least since the war ended. And I'm very happy that.
Why was it so?
Well, I guess resonance, Chief. We went to a town in Grand Chile, in District 3. The people couldn't even, we couldn't reach the town. It's about 15 to 20 kilometer walk. So the people sometimes they walk for 8 to 10 hours. Over 1,500 people live in that community. Since 1847, there's no road there. No vehicle, they have never seen vehicle before. So we went there and made a commitment that we would.
You walked there?
No, I couldn't.
They came to a nearby.
Yes. Look, when I saw the faces of these people, it was quite a scene.
Is that in
District 3?
How do you call it? About DB's district?
Yes, Honorable DB. You know, a very strong, hardworking lawmaker. I was very proud of him. And we committed to the people that this is the end of your suffering as far as these roads are concerned. They couldn't believe it. Those people have never had, they have never seen a vehicle before. A child is born there, becomes a man, and die, and never sees a vehicle. And I can tell you now that by April, that road construction will start.
You will carry road there?
Yeah. That decision is made. We have a piece of road to do in Nimba, District 4. That takes about a month once it finishes.
From where to where? Which part of Nimba?
District 4 from Bor. It's in the Bor region, around Tiaple there, Tiapa, all the way to go to Benegle, and then coming back to Waiple. So we're actually going to start on the Ban Campli Road maybe tomorrow or next week, and then we'll connect.
So you committed to the people that moving forward from April upward, the kids over there, maybe in 2-3 months time,
no, the road
enter
it's going to take at least 6 weeks to complete that road, or maybe 2 months. But what I can tell you,
2 months to construct a road over there that and it has never been so.
Yeah, at least for vehicle to move in. We have faces.
And you're calling Jacob DB a strong man. You're proud of him. He's been a lawmaker 2 years now. He hasn't even been able to open that place.
Are you kidding me right now? That man has been a lawmaker for only 2 years. I'm telling you, since the independence of Liberia, then he comes in 2 years, and now he's going to solve.
What did the people say to you, Military?
First of all, one of the greatest things that I saw there was that the calmness between our two people. You know, the people in Nimba, the people.
You are Dodis, man.
Yeah, you know, and we saw history. You know, interestingly, they're much closer than they should be. In my district, there's a clan. It's called Bao. You would not believe it. They see me in Grand Chile of the town, a clan also. So the similarity is too much. So we took advantage of that. We went across most part of the place, and then we got into the city of Zwedru. You saw that. Unbelievable. Welcome. You know, and it's a metropolitan area, different people, all the communities, the Fula community, the Muslim, the Madingo community, the Nimba community. So we made a decision that we're going to bunker in Grand Chile. CMC is going to bunker in Grand Chile.
What does that mean?
We're going to make it our garrison. We're going to base our southeastern operation in Granjula.
In Granjula.
Yes.
Build an office there.
Not only that, but we're going to make most of the roads there. We're going to.
Is that what you're committed to?
Yes, I did that already. You know, we expect our yellow machine anytime, and once they come a complete set, will be.
How many pieces? I want to be clear on the number because you remember the last time the government talked about 285. We talked about that thing almost 1 year. Yeah.
I know government.
How many coming?
We have announced ever since 26 pieces.
26 pieces.
Yes, that's our plan. That's the machine that we're going to bring for now. And that will be with us throughout on the 2020.
Why has the CNC taken interest in road construction? Is it because President Boakai has spoken about roads? You want to show?
Since you became a journalist, this is the most unfair statement that you have made.
I'm asking why. Because there are competing priorities everywhere. Why have you taken roads as it is not about me, Billy? Just answer. Forget about
Honorable Clara Jackson. Musa Hassan Billy. The Billy Development Foundation, the Citizen Movement for Change, are the pioneer for development politics in Liberia. Nobody, the government, even though they don't say it publicly, but they say it privately to you.
You think
and to many people
pushing it
that we are being pushed by the CMC, that we're being pushed by the CMC, and we're pushing them, and we're not going to stop. Because we're happy, honestly.
But is there a strategy to make the government to deliver deliberately, even if they didn't want to do so? Or are you? Is your attempt just to push the government?
I saw it. I saw the weakness. I became a representative in one of the toughest political terrain in Nima country, under the toughest political circumstances. I became representative only because I engage in development. So I know what it brings. So having gotten that result, now that I'm seeking the presidency, you expect me to change my strategy? No. I take the same strategy that had me elected in the most difficult, broke ceilings. Few years ago, a Muslim man, a Madigo man, would not necessarily dare to move into the president. We've broken that ceiling. Nobody can question now that due to my tribe, I've won the election in the most difficult area because of development. And honestly speaking to you, I'm happy that the Liberian people are benefiting now. That the government knows that if they don't get into development, I was so happy yesterday when I listened to the vice president from Nukuta, and the vice president said, if we don't fix your roads, don't vote for us.
Yeah, I heard he was talking about a familiar song in Nima that the people will sing in politics.
Exactly.
When you can't hear, you fool or will fool
you. Call it bicycle. So I was happy. My brother, that is the flagship of the CMC. I don't care how they put it.
You're attributing it to you?
Yes. There's no, by the way, when the government begin to check for yellow machines, the vice president, I was one of the people he consulted. I was one of the people that
because you are all into business.
Yes, give him idea on what, and we'll be more than happy to help. It's a huge operation.
Where is the Banga Jaw Bridge? How is the project? Somebody will say, PDT is just announcing bridge projects. He hasn't been able to delegate any except for his district. He just announced it everywhere he's going. Just announcing ambitious bridge projects all over the place. When is he going to complete one?
Well, we have set a goal for 3 major bridges this year, and wait and see. The Jaw Bridge is going to finish. The people of Banga will pass on that bridge during Christmas.
This Christmas,
guarantee. We have a huge program coming up in Lofa County. We're building the largest bridge that we'll ever build in Kwaduboni, connecting Tuso with Bakedu. We're having a ceremony to announce that, and we're commencing the Tiawanse Gonglo Bridge.
Where?
Connecting Nima and Bon County.
Okay.
Between Palade. and then we have some
Oh,
small-
somewhere beyond Zointa.
Correct.
Gonkulo's model comes from Zo Western.
No, Gonkulo model comes from Kwaipa.
Kwaipa, you are correct.
Yes,
Not Zo Western, but
so-
Kwaipa. And Kwaipa is one of the towns in
Yes.
Bong County.
We
Mano
actually
speaking
this
area.
morning we commenced work in Gonkulo's mother's town
in Kwaipa.
In Kwaipa. This as I speak to you, the machine is rolling right now as I speak to you. You know, there's a small piece
I'm
of work.
sure that road are connecting the Kwaipa area to
No,
Zam-
he
to
asked me.
Zambwe.
Yeah, he said the people can kind of market.
Yeah, to
they can
Zambwe. I
struggle.
know that whole place.
So we just opened it's just a 2-3 days work, and the machine will move from there to go to District 4 in Nimbakati. We're gonna start work on those bridges this year.
So you name it in
So
honor
we're
of
very
Tewan
clear.
Bungalow.
We had a big program. for
Why
that.
are you naming the bridge after him?
I think he deserves it. He's a patriot. He's someone that I respect. He contributed initially from the beginning when I first ventured to enter into business. He thought that it was something, courageous. He said, the only help I can do for you is I will help you free of charge to register your company, incorporate it. He did that for me. That's the company.
You still remember that?
Yes. And, he's someone that continues to contribute to this country, to my personal life. He's currently teaching me. He's a Liberian patriot, and I'm more than happy to do it.
You are at the law school?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, let me put this question to you. Then we can move. We'll talk about capital building and other national politics. But I see something on Facebook, and I've always said, when I have the opportunity to interact with people like you and I see something in public domain, I bring it and put it in your face.
Yes.
Belete, are you contemplating purchasing a private jet for Musa Belete, or the CMC is bringing into Liberia a private jet for your political party? I hear this all around the place. What's the truth?
Well, we have a campaign strategy, and that strategy requires, as you prepare to run the country, you must connect with the world. And so definitely we intend to acquire a jet that will make our foreign travel easy, that will allow us to fly from here to the US.
Are you serious?
Yes, I will show it to you. I'll show the jet and the DJ to you after the program. And the reason why we do that, so when you have a program in Minnesota, for instance, that jet flies, make a stop in Dakar, refuel from there, and go straight to the US. 8-9 hours. And then you attend the program.
You're very ambitious in the way you want to do politics.
This is what President Sally told us. Your dream has to scare you, otherwise it's not.
So it's no longer a gossip now. Belete is thinking about bringing.
Yes, we are considering it. We are also considering having a helicopter locally to allow us to move logistic.
Besides a
personnel.
private jet, you want to have a helicopter?
Yes,
that
this
will move
project,
you into Liberia?
Chief, I never had a chance. I was not living to fight for the liberation of Liberia. This is my opportunity to fight to change this country. And I intend to dedicate everything that I have to make it happen. The country cannot continue like this. We cannot continue on a political rigmarole. We have to take a space where we have to be deliberate. Bossman, this is the only country in the world that does not have a visionary plan. If you go to Ghana today, whether it is NPP or what the other
NDC.
NDC, Ghana as a country has a vision. Many countries have vision. We talk about it, and then one government comes and get rid of it, and then introduces its own, simply because when you are putting a national vision together, you have to go beyond politics.
Belete, how much? I'm sorry, but since it's public now, how much will a private jet cost, for example, cost you?
I can tell you. Well, I can tell you that I will have a private jet because, it's not about, bragging about money. It's not about luxury. It's about making efficiency. We want to speak to African leaders and be able to, we do overlook these things. When you want to be president of an African country, your neighbors have to be comfortable with you. They have to know your plan. They have to know whether your coming is good for them or it's not good for them. You have to go to the sub-region. You have to go to the greater African continent, meet African leaders, go beyond that, go to Asia, and make sure, like I said, we are committed, dedicated to reconnecting the African American community in Liberia, in America, to Liberia. That one thing we have failed to do.
Okay.
This is their home. Their grandparents were founding fathers of this country, and yet they are not connected to our country. And because of that, we're not benefiting too much from American political decisions. Unlike Israel, where the Jews in America are very strong, we have to make the African American community to feel that this is their home. We have to pass specific laws that allow them seamlessly to acquire property, homes, without any headache. This is their forefathers established this country. When we come here before and say Liberia, our founder, our pioneers, we all went to school, there are children there over there in America, but we have not connected with them. I was moved when I went to Maryland for that program. I was moved by how many African American leaders.
As president of Liberia, that's one of the things you want to do.
Yeah, yes, we're working on a legislation now to allow them free access to this country, investment or property ownership and other things.
While you're working on a bill?
Yes, to introduce to the legislature.
Okay.
And we'll bring them here. This year, I will not announce to you now, but there will be a high, very, very high profile African American.
But not politician, why you can't now?
No, but we're on radio.
Now, are you concerned about the surge or the increase in land dispute cases across the country, especially Monrovia? Demolition every day, court cases. People say, I won the case. Are you concerned? You want to be president of Liberia. Are you concerned?
Yes. I believe, which I wrote in my letter from Saclay.
Oh, you started your letter from Saclay again?
Letter never stopped.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on sabbatical. I didn't see
No,
the
no,
latest one. I didn't see it. Trust me.
Yes.
I would have read it.
I talk about the land. It's specifically on the land. And my position is that as a government, let's say they reinforce somewhere and disaster comes, the government has to take responsibility. As a government, we have to take preventive measures, allowing people, to create makeshift properties on people properties, allowing people to build all these things along the way. It's wrong. It's not right. As a politician, the most difficult thing that you have to do is to say the truth. Even if
it's difficult.
Even if it's difficult because some people think that the right thing to do is anything that hurts the majority. You should just say yes, yes. Well, I don't believe that. When the property for somebody is for them, and the person tell you to move, you don't want to move, they have no means. They can only go to the court. If the court order that you move, my position has always been the government should step in when those people are displaced and make sure that it is. And the government should step in to avoid. We have all these people, all of them taking pay to public work. Everywhere in the Ministry of Public Work, you have zoning officers. You know what I'm talking about. Where are they when these constructions are taking place? Where are they? What is the enforcement? When people decide to build in those alleyways, the government responsibility is not to wait until it becomes a crisis. And this is not for this government. This is forever. We have neglected enforcing laws protecting the right of the individual.
People argue that people do that for political and election reasons. They think that if you don't do certain things, the people won't vote for you. So you got to compromise certain things.
I don't believe that. I mean, the property is not for you. It's not for you. I mean, there's no other way. Chief, if we're going to fix Liberia, we're going to say the hard truth. The owner of the property has asked you to move. You have to move. I do believe that the condition the people are in right now, the government has a responsibility. We have disaster fund. They just passed their $1.2 billion budget. There is a part that has national disaster. You should, the Ministry of, I think, Internal Affairs or one of these ministries should evoke that and then go for these people so that they can get them to resettle them. Now, should the government step in so that before demolition takes place, a meeting is held with the community, and then make sure that, say, look, the court has ordered this man to come to you to move. So we are the government now, we step in, and so we'll come in and provide temporary shelter for you, but you have to move. That is not happening. And that is the problem. The Liberian, the government belongs to the people. So it doesn't matter. Once you are displaced, you are in distress, the government should come to your aid.
Are you going to section today? Or today Monday?
Today Monday. I'll go to section today.
What are the crucial things you're discussing up Capitol Hill, for example? What's on your table now? You as the House. Except that you have not been in town.
No, I was in section. I missed only one section. I missed only Thursday last week. Look, I don't even know, honestly. We're so aloof. Right now, we kind of, the agenda, the president agenda that he gave us, I don't know what is happening to it. Of course, there's no bill right now before us. I think we have some internal housekeeping that we are continuing, and we'll continue to go to work, and because that's what we are paid for. But there's nothing, not that I'm aware of. I just heard the other day, and I want to commend the Senate for that. That this something that had to do with the telecom industry, that the House just came and just passed to de-ratify somebody concession, but the Senate, voted against it.
That's why they say they are House of Elders.
Yes, I'm sometimes, honestly, they are much better than the House in terms of making decisions. So that was good, because we were making ourselves a lawless country. You have an agreement with somebody, then you cite your own failure as a reason to cancel. I mean, who does that? You must have got agreement. I'm supposed to pin the place. Then now you or me, I'm supposed to pin the place. Then you come to me and say, the plane not pin there, so because of that I cancel the agreement. But I the one who's supposed to pin. You say the people didn't pass through PPCC. Who controls PPCC? Not the government.
By the way, how's the road condition from here to Zwedru? What did you experience?
Oh, yeah, I know they were going to send you that request. Look.
You say what? Who send me what?
The party people, they always.
Anyway, that's your political gimmick. It will not hold. You know, I will ask you. You know, I will ask you intentional questions.
Clarence, the road is good. It's in good condition. I mean, I was not there during the rainy season, but what I saw, it's commendable. I'm not a narcissist. I'm not. I don't believe in United Party attitude of politics, where for them anything goes in a blind pursuit of power. I don't believe that. If I win election in this country to become president, I will not do so at the expense of my principles. What I saw on the road from Tapeta to Zwedru and to River G, Kilipo, Kawakan, because they were stopped, it's very good. The cars can move. We're moving, and that was because I was restricting the speed. So we're moving at 40 miles an hour. I actually specifically instructed that we move at 40 miles an hour. And when we were in a bush, when we're in the middle of the highway, I normally go all the way in front so that the convoy, somebody can be running, way ahead. So the road is good.
You did.
And we must commend
the government. You did a serious
specifically the Minister of
Public Works.
That's a good job.
You did a serious critique of the president's annual message. And by the way, the government says it is investigating. I don't know. I need to call Kulak Fofana tomorrow. They said the speech leaked. So the government says it was investigating to see what happened, or how the speech leak, who leak it, and blah, blah, blah. But you came back stronger. What do you want to say?
How do we even get to that point? The president of the Republic of Liberia speech. We should even have it before he gave it. That's the decency of our politics.
You think you should have it before he gave it?
Yes.
Why?
When I become president, every opposition party will have a copy of my speech before I give it.
People say you're not supposed to sneak out of the
It's
presidency.
not-
They're
well,
supposed to give it out.
That they're
Like you said,
business.
you will give it out, but they didn't give it out. They said they didn't know how it came out.
How? They go and open the computer and took it from there?
Maybe it could be.
Okay. Well, we didn't get it.
Somebody told me the CNC had a speech
No.
more than 4 hours before the president spoke. That's what I heard.
No, we had a team, as you. Yeah,
I was like,
that's my best moment.
but he's our guest this morning.
Yeah.
He's from Nimba County. He want to be president of Liberia. Yeah. What is your relationship with the All Liberian Coalition Party? All Hussein Kamara.
I mean, the All Liberian Coalition Party is currently collaborating with the Unity Party, and therefore we have no
relationship.
No relationship.
You're not talking?
To say what?
You tell us. I heard you're talking.
Oh, no. We're not talking. We're not on the same wavelength. I will be talking. Chief.
Everything is possible in politics. That's why you'll say.
No. You see, that's one thing I'm against. The politics of tribalism. Because if
I'm not talking because I'm not looking at tribe. I'm looking at a political party. You could be talking to any other political party.
Right now, ACO is focused on their relationship.
Supporting UP.
Yeah, so I have not made any contact. I don't intend to make contact.
Is anybody talking to the CMC too? Anybody in
Yes.
this case a political party?
Yes.
Who's talking to you?
All the parties. We're speaking with CDC. We're speaking with the ANC people. We're talking as opposition. We're talking as opposition. And because of that, we're looking at how we can, work together. CNC position is that we're a new party. We have not.
When the whole information about Mark Bluon's car,
Yeah.
of course, at the end result, I spoke to him,
Yes.
and he said the party did not take any car from him. It is the party's policy that when you're going somewhere, your car is available, you care. But how did that policy play in? I mean, if care wasn't taken, in fact, as I speak, one of your closest partisans, Armstrong Gogba Slebo, will take to the social media and accuse Mark Bluon of taking a pickup from Jeremiah Kuhn. You were trying to destroy the CMC like you did with the CDC. And Mark said, no, I'm still a party official. What's going on, Billy?
First of all, we don't agree with Goba and the statement he made. We think it's wrong, and the party, will address itself to that, at a later date. No matter how you feel, especially he's a senior advisor, you should find a way internally to express
Senior
yourself.
advisor to the political leader?
Yes.
Okay.
And therefore you should find a way to address everybody has grievances, but to go and put it out there, that was wrong. The second thing is, I'm happy as CMC, we do have a way to deal with crisis. We don't just go on, we have a policy, Clarence. We have several vehicles, right?
Mhm.
But we say these vehicles are not for individuals.
Okay.
That's why it's not in my name. It's not in anybody's name. It's in the name of the party. The party owns those vehicles. It's assigned to you. If we are going somewhere that you are not going, then that vehicle has to be taken from you. Your driver will remain on it, and then we go. That's what we did. It came out at the time that it almost caused us PR problem. We had just come from Grand Jide, a very successful trip, and then all of a sudden, talk about the vice chair for operation. Vice chair for mobilizations, vehicle issue comes up. But we had a very good meeting yesterday.
You managed to repair it?
I hope so. But we had a good meeting yesterday. And in that meeting, we all kind of agree that where we are now, we need to come to the public, Mark, all of us need to address the issue. And hopefully, by the end of today, I believe that there will be some kind of, resolution to the crisis as far as Mark is concerned. As political leader, I can tell you now, Mark Bleon is a member of the CMC, and he is the vice chair for mobilization of the CMC. That has not changed.
That hasn't changed.
Yes.
Did you pass in so you passed to your home village. So somebody was telling me Musa is not talking too much about his district.
They're crazy.
He's focusing on something else now.
No, I've started it all over again. Doing the roads all over again.
In the district?
Yes. But they can just say now in Morovia when they buy their $5 and put it on their phone and just talk about that. But I'm working in my district. We just completed the construction of 2 schools, which we are going to dedicate in the next 2 weeks. And we are, like I told you, today the machine is moving. We are going to start the Ban Campley Road all the way to Whiteplay. We're working, my brother. We're
Musa,
working all over our district.
Can you change Liberia?
Yes.
Knowing the way our politics is in terms of decision making, in terms of political party leadership and affiliation, can you change Liberia?
Yes. Liberia can be changed. The first change I bring to Liberia is the one that you bring to yourself. Once you do that, then you change the way people do things. The easiest way to change the way people do things is to see that you care for the people. You see, Clarence, the disconnect between the ordinary people and the government is causing problems. The ordinary Liberian don't see the government as a body that is instituted to cater to them. And this is the problem. So for us, the way we're going to change the country is not to be sitting in an air-conditioned office and writing plenty issue. For instance, the budget. Under our government, nothing less than $2 million will be allocated to each electoral district for development purposes. And that money will be exclusively presided upon, decided by the people. So that every year, people in every district will sit in a 3-4 days convention.
But we already have that framework.
No.
Through the county councils.
We don't have it. Take it from me.
How?
But we don't have it. We just have a group of people, less than 10, that sit down and make a decision. That's how the county council is across the country. The system is not working. There's no. I'm telling you that there's a disconnect between the government, not just this government, between the government and the people. We are going to reestablish that connection, and the cost of governance, Clarence, is too high.
The cost
of running the country is too high. In the legislature, we will break it down to a bare minimum $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 with no gasoline, no car, nothing. You buy your own fuel, you do everything. In the executive, the same thing.
You will have to negotiate with the legislature. I'm not sure it's going to be.
My brother, when we sit during our transition period, the president is the president. He has his national agenda. The only way it can work for the president when he takes the decision on himself and his government. But for instance, today you say lawmakers should not take, should not have certain thing on when they take $45,000 to buy a car that will last them for 3 years. Then everybody thought, but what have we done at the national government level?
You mean at the executive?
At the executive level, we're spending almost $30 million on gasoline on the running of the government.
Benedict, let's hold you there.
Totally
Let's take some calls.
unnecessary.
0777700995. CMC political leader Musa Belete is here. 555-995-995. We got less than 10 minutes. We'll take few calls, not holding anybody too long. Good morning.
Good morning, Dr. Karen Jackson. And let me say good morning to Mr. Belete. This is McLean Renner, and I do join you from Luda office in West Point. Mr. Belete, thank you for your brilliant deliberation. Two issues quickly to the point. First of all, let me respectfully disagree with you on the issue of national security as it relates to the president's speech leak. Let me give you a short history. In 1939, prior to Abraham releasing a speech on the battlefield for many a warfare, there was a speech leak, and some his presidential press secretary and everyone in our office got to know that it was the responsibility of the presidential press secretary to safeguard his speech. Finally, as it relates to your party constitution, there's a clause in your party constitution that states, Article 6.2 that states, every now and Mazingo person or a Muslim person, you cannot have any high-ranking position in your political party. Can you speak to that?
Why about Mark Blue? He's a Nibai, he's a guild man. I think he's the national vice chair for recruitment and mobilization.
What the way, chairman?
You should be asking Mr. Belete now.
No, Bosman, wait. Bosman, 1 minute. Chief, wait. I'm asking you because even the national chair of the CNC, Jin Yogi, is a Loma man. The secretary general of the party, Wilfred Bangura, is a Mano man. Thank you, man. Baba. I'm not sure what I want. Hello.
Good morning, Mr. Jackson. How are you, sir?
Good morning.
Good morning to Honorable Musa Belete in studio, one of my political admirers that I always want to speak to if I have that means. So my name is Kegwanda Ga Kompaklo, Asha Wegboson.
Kegwanda Ga alone, I'm small need, you can't add it. Let's hear you.
So I just want to say thank you to Honorability in studio. I want to say welcome back to the country. I want to say thank you for all you do to continue to support the Republic of Liberia. Like most other people have had the perception that if you are a government official, like Honorability is talking about, the cost of running government is too high. But other people will argue and say, oh, but I'm a government official. If there will be no means of facility provided for me to go to job, how do I do the work? So the first thing you come into service, you come in there with a mindset of serving the people. If you make people, especially public officials who will be appointed to government, to understand those things, and you make them to know that coming to run government public space is not for you to benefit, but for you to serve, for the people to know that yes, indeed, your service is meaningful because they will feel the impact. They will reduce most of, that's where you will see true leadership coming in.
Thank you. Let me go on the line and take a member of the Liberian Senate. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, this is Darrell Dillon.
Senator Dillon, let's hear you.
Let me say good morning to the absolute political leader with all the appointing power. In the
Absolute. I like that. It mean the power. It mean the party in your power.
Dylan, I beg you.
But what didn't Dylan say? Not true. Like you appointing everybody in the party.
I see where they appointed everybody in the party too.
Go ahead, Dylan. Don't mind it, man.
Morning, Senator.
Good morning, Representative. The last time I was on OKFM, the political leader of CMC and representative of District Number 7 in Lima County committed to the public that he will lead the championing of my bill.
That $5,000, eh?
Not only that, including the amendment to the statute of limitations.
Yes, you are right.
The statute of limitation bill was passed by the Senate in July last year. It's before the House. Representative Belete committed to the public in the country on OKFM that he was going to lead to champion the concurrent bill in the House. I'm asking him publicly or reminding him publicly to take up that challenge because that limitation issue is a serious reform law in the fight against corruption.
Okay.
So I want to remind.
Very good reminder. Yes, I heard Bility. I heard him. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah.
Clarence. Yeah, say hello to Mutability. Mutability, we are supporting you. We are behind you. We are for you. You are doing good to develop the country. This is what we want in Liberia, Mutability. I think, first of all, Momolu from the 12 Speak. We brought that communication to you. We want you to visit our community on the 12 Speak there. And we will be.
Okay, thank you. Let's go out of the country. There should be Frank Gibson from Paris in France. Frank.
There's quite two questions for you. We know the price of a private jet. People are estimating between the 5, 10, or 30 million between them, according to the accusation against George Weah. Now you declare the asset in the tune of 45 million. I said to be correct on that. What's the price content of your private jet? Because if you want 45 million, and you're going to acquire a private jet and a helicopter that costs anything between 20 to 25 million. I think that's a serious.
Why you think the man won't answer my question, man? Because the man knew that something was coming up. Secondly,
the last question here is: you appeared once on the Costa show. That was the beginning of the George Weah government. You said the government had taken $25 million to invest in equipment, the plenty of equipment, clearing bush to do agriculture. Is your private jet actually a priority in that of buying those equipment to boost the agriculture sector in the country?
Thank you. Final call right here, just few seconds, no more time. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the opportunity that you are providing me this morning to speak to Honorable Belete. Let me say good morning to Honorable Belete. Mr. Belete, keep the courage. Some of us, we are following you. The thing that you're doing, it takes courage to do it. To take your hard-earned money, to be investing it into the people, into this country. Maybe you will be elected or not, but you're doing it from your heart. To me, that is genuine. You are not only thinking about the presidency, but you are thinking about the people. Other people want to take it all away, that's it. But for me, you are doing it from your heart.
But you call me to
take it. I just come and I said, anyway, I said ZZP, according from Cardwell this morning.
Oh, all right, Zizi.
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, people say I just called to comment him.
Boston, that's my friend. Thank you, Zizi.
You ready again?
Thank you. Representative Bility, let's come back to you, man. We got like a minute and a half. Yes, all of you.
Yes.
Frank Gibson asked.
Yeah. So, yes, my position when it comes to government, and then Senator Dillon, reminding me. But Senator Dillon, you told me that you were going to send me a copy of that bill. You have not sent it to me. Secondly, I needed some clarification as to whether it was this session it was passed. There's something currently before the House. Uh, it has gone to committee room, and it is there. Seems to be a bill from the president. So I will find out what is the correlation between that and what you have. But please, I'm calling upon you in this public manner to please send me a copy. If you don't remember my number anymore, please send it to Clarence, and then he
I
will
remember,
forward it to me.
your own man.
On the issue of the private jet, let me say this: the pricing is correct, but let me explain this to him, my brother. They can go to the private jet store and write check for it. Now, only in Liberia, people can go back cash with it. If we buy that private jet, it will take us more than 15, 20 years to pay. You do financing. There's no great impact on your cash. If you're going to buy a private jet, you will not deposit nothing more than $1 or $2 million. That's how private jet is. The rest of it is financed through financial institutions. All the plain business looking, except in some places where multi-millionaires go and pay cash down, but we're not like that. And then we're looking at it, and he's right. We're looking at the priority issue, whether it is so the cost analysis is going on currently, and then when we analyze that, if it makes sense, we will be able to connect it and make a good decision for the sake of the people.
Okay, Belete.
And I want to say thank you to Zizi. I appreciate your support.
Yes. The man say you support you, Messi. Man, just tell you thank you.
Okay, I appreciate
that looking for
that
that.
support there. I'm not saying you want to be partisan. And who told you say the men don't want to be partisan? I want it's not your business, Clarence.
CNC political leader Musa Belete. Tomorrow we'll be back here. Senator Dillon just returned to the country along with Senator Nyatwine. We will endeavor to bring Senator Dillon sometime this week. So they talk about that conference and what does it take, what does it mean for Liberia? What will we benefit? Maybe not instantly, but all those kinds of things. Tomorrow we'll be back here, man. Thanks to Blessing Rijo Nim and Nakopoye. We're out of here. Bye-bye.
Spoon TV coming to you live from Voyama, as well as traditional leaders, members of the judiciary. And there the Vice President is the Honorable Jeremiah Kwangun, being received by the Internal Affairs Minister. And then he meets county officials, both elected, appointed, and exchanging handshakes. The Vice President being handed the key of Wanyama City, the mantle of authority. Shaking the hands of the mayor of Wanyama. And he now moves to the judiciary, being met by
It's part of the student today
he's meeting with members of the judiciary. So the Vice President still meeting more, including non-traditional leaders. This is ahead of the opening of the February term of court and the groundbreaking ceremony for the expansion of the 10th Judicial Circuit Court. Now he comes to receive the traditional items of welcome. Women in their traditional cloth, the kasa. Kasa of local country. People of local country have come out to make the welcoming of the Vice President in a very traditional manner, as you can see, Randy. This is local country. So we make our way to the opening of court at the 10th Judicial Circuit Court here in Lofa. That will also, after the opening of the court, the Vice President will attend the official groundbreaking ceremony for the expansion of the 10th Judicial Circuit Court here in Vonyama City, Lofa County. After the traditional welcome, the court is the next destination for the Honorable Vice President. This is live here in Vonyama City, Lofa County, where the Vice President has just arrived with his entourage, being traditionally welcomed.
Justice actors in the county will be telling us some of the progress and challenges so far when it comes to legal services in the county. So keep watching. We'll call it a day from this welcoming ceremony and move strictly to the court hall to continue the coverage. So the Vice President is moving strictly to the 10th Judicial Circuit Court, where activities this morning will begin with the opening of the court. Right after that, we'll make our way to the site where there will be a groundbreaking ceremony for the construction of the judicial complex in Lofa County that will help to reduce some of the burden then faced by justice actors in the county. For the first time, so calling up from here and make our way to the court where we'll continue the coverage. Stay tuned.
is projected at 4.2.
Mr. Ilyasu Bobo, representative of the Commissioner for Economic Affairs and Agriculture at the ECOWAS Commission, to deliver his remarks. Mr. Bobo, you are welcome.
Thank you, MC. The Chairman, ECOWAS Commission, WAMA Joint Technical Committee, the Executive Governor of the Central Bank of Liberia, the Deputy Minister, Economic Management of Liberia, the Director Generals of WAMA, WAMI, and WIFM, the representatives of the regional institutions here present and international organizations here present, distinguished guests, press, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome. Permit me at the onset, since we are meeting for the first time this year, to extend to you and your families my sincere best wishes for a peaceful, healthy, and prosperous 2026. May this year strengthen our collective resolve for accelerated progress towards the realization of ECOWAS regional integration and ECOWAS monetary union. I also wish to extend appreciation to all members of the technical committee for finding time to grace this meeting despite your tight schedules and the travel challenges we are facing today. Thank you. I have the honor to convey to you the warm greetings of the President of the ECOWAS Commission, His Excellency Dr. Umar Ali Toure, as well as those of the Commissioner for Economic Affairs and Agriculture, Dr. Ali Sila, on whose behalf I am privileged today to address you. Well, the Commissioner ad hoc to be personally present at this opening session. Unavoidable However, and sustainable progress towards the ECOWAS Monetary Union can only be achieved through strengthening coordination, structured cooperation, and continuous consultation among regional institutions and member states. Our individual mandates may differ, but our collective objective still remains the same. That is, improving the welfare of the citizens of the ECOWAS people. Experience has repeatedly shown that inadequate coordination leads to duplication of efforts, inefficient use of resources, and short-charging outcomes. It is for this reason that the ECOWAS Commission consistently advocates closer cooperation among regional institutions and will continue to play its role as facilitator. It is precisely within the framework of the present joint meeting of the ECOWAS Commission and WAMA Technical Committee has been convened. This second joint session followed the virtual meeting held in August 2025. Represents a deliberate effort to streamline decision-making process, reduce administrative bottlenecks, and accelerate the adoption of statutory and policy documents by the relevant ECOWAS institutions. We are conscious that the joint institutional arrangements are not without initial hiccups. However, such challenges are inherent in any reform process. What is important is that the efficiency we have gained, the cost savings we have achieved, and the qualitative improvements in outcomes that far outweigh the transitional difficulties. It is my hope that the collaborative approach adopted by ECOWAS and WAMI be extended to other ECOWAS regional institutions. And we are looking forward to a time where all ECOWAS institutions will come together to produce especially the ECOWAS Regional Economic Outlook that have been started by the Commission and IDB. We are looking forward to where all other institutions will join in that book. Your technical committee has consistently demonstrated, distinguished members of the technical committee, the agenda before you are both substantive and consequential. Relates consider, however, requires timely, well-reasoned, and forward-looking decisions. Your commitment has consistently demonstrated professionalism, technical rigor, and commitment to regional objectives. This is commendable, particularly given that your decisions ultimately informed decisions with far-reaching implications for macroeconomic stability, policy guidance, and the future of our region. In this regard, you will be invited to examine, among other things, the ECOWAS Convergence Report, first half of 2025, which assesses the macroeconomic and financial performance of member states, as well as the convergence outlook for 2025. Without preempting the technical presentations of my colleagues, preliminary indicators suggest a gradual improvement in economic fundamentals across the whole entire region, reflecting progress in macroeconomic stability, progress in efficiency, especially revenue collection, and progress in growth by all member states. I therefore encourage you to carefully consider the report's findings and recommendations with a view to strengthening policy guidance to member states in support of sustainable development and enduring convergence. Furthermore, the agenda includes reviews of progress in implementing the roadmap for the launch of the ECOWAS single currency. I don't want to dwell on that. The DG has given substantial explanation on it. But we know that while some advances have been recorded, it is evident that critical activities continue to experience delays, largely due to the absence of consensus on key technical and institutional issues. I think this meeting will be different. If we are to move forward, it is imperative that we collectively place the collective interest of the community above all other considerations. Mutual trust, technical objectivity, and willingness to address uncertainties pragmatically will be essential in this meeting. At the current place, there is a tangible risk. We all know that the 2027 target deadline may not be achieved unless serious corrective actions are urgently taken. So this meeting should not be any other meeting. Should not be like any other meeting. It should be a meeting for decision taking and far-reaching recommendations. It was in this context that the Convergence Council in August 2025, as you will remember, in Freetown, in 2025, made a recommendation for an extraordinary session to reassess the implementation of the status of the roadmap, to identify binding constraints and propose realistic solutions to the authorities. Your deliberation this session should therefore aim to equip the ECOWAS Convergence Council, which will meet on Friday, 13 February 2026, with clear, actionable, and technically sound recommendations for submission to the authority of agencies. along the same trajectory without a productive, constructive, and successful discussions. And I look forward to the outcome of the war. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ilyas.